We're here. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Bet you didn't miss us.
Welcome back, everybody. What were we talking about? What were we on about?
Correct.
No.
What?
Not
I don't
this
know.
time.
I think we were talking about things that can't be mentioned on stream for privacy reasons.
Oh yeah, about how Marcus murdered those 3 people last weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Madhouse,
Oh.
I'm supposed to be a surprise.
You're making the job really easy for the jury here.
I am. This is how I get rid of players, actually.
Yeah, I can't wait for the court. I can't wait to go to court on this and then, like, have this be played as evidence. They just, like, show it on the big TV screen.
The way that I get new lifeblood into our games is that I get some of you canceled, and then I open the application so I can see all the new fresh faces.
Including Catboy.
Man, you think canceling with me will work? I don't even look at Twitter.
Well, if that's the case, Mad, then why haven't you gotten rid of me yet?
Dan,
It's because you can't.
Yeah,
Dan
Dan has, like,
can't be
a-
canceled because you live canceled. Everything about you is canceled already. Dan, if you were to tell me
Dan-
I live
Dan was-
off the grid in a treehouse that I built from mud and sticks, I believe you.
Dan was assigned canceled at birth.
I believe that Dan has a fucking ham radio that he calls in every week to the session.
Yeah.
Wait,
Literally
yeah, he's never in the same
ACAB.
place.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's ACAB.
Assigned canceled at birth, assigned cop at birth.
Yeah, Dan.
Fucking blue blood.
You were merely had canceledness thrown upon you. I was born in it.
You merely adopted the cancel culture. I was born in it, molded by it.
That would be funny if somebody was born canceled, just at birth, they just get canceled.
Well-
Elon Musk's child.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, that kid had a fighting chance. They ruined it for him.
Yeah, canceled at birth. They put that name on the birth certificate.
Josh.
That kid hadn't. I'm sure they had that name in mind pre-birth.
I
Wasn't
love
even
that
born
the
yet.
internet was trying to unpack and like do equations to figure out what the fuck it was supposed to phonetically sound like, and they're like, "Oh, it's
Yeah.
pronounced Josh." It's like, no, it's not. No, it's
It was
not.
like Kyle or some shit.
No, it's
Their
Josh.
child's
It's
still,
pronounced
like,
Josh, but
legitimately
it's
named.
spelled stupid.
Is your child still, like, actually named that?
I didn't even know the
Yes.
child was still alive. I thought it was just non-existent.
Yeah, I
thought
don't
it
know. I haven't seen mention of
transcended.
it.
It transcended to a new realm. It like I don't know. It's like in the singularity or something. It's like GT Dave, the Kombucha King.
What?
GT Dave, you know he's like Dave, but
That guy
a little bit
is
faster.
frightening. That guy is so
The
frightening
Kombucha
looking.
King.
I only know about him because Dynamite Gang.
Yeah. Welcome to Halcyon Academies. Yay! Happy Mother's Day to all you mothers out there.
And you motherfuckers, good job.
And you couldn't have mothers without motherfuckers. So,
There you go.
or I guess they would be normal. They were normal fuckers before they were motherfuckers, right? Because they weren't. Because well, in
Yeah.
some cases.
Oh, man, motherfuckers are stepdads.
Oh.
Well, normal dads too, after.
Yeah. Shout out to the moms, the stepmoms, and all you other sisters out there who are kind of forced to raise your siblings because that's basically momming right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to
Sus
all
up.
of you. Good job. You're doing great. Yep.
You shouldn't have to, but you sure are.
Yeah. Mothering is hard. That has a different context.
That's what they
in
say.
gay culture.
Mother ain't easy.
Mothering ain't easy.
I hear a cat.
There's Kitty,
Oh, the cat, the boy, Ava.
the
What?
boy.
Is that
Oh,
your
no.
boy screaming?
We can
I don't-
hear the boy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He just did it again. He's doing it right now.
You going? Ah!
We know what he is.
Mothering ain't easy.
But yeah, happy Mother's Day and happy arc finale and well, technically there's still summer break, but junior year finale in a way, kind of.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Look,
fuck
once
summer.
we're,
That-
once we're in
it's
summer,
pointless.
we're post junior year.
Yeah.
Okay?
So yeah,
Yeah.
this is
Yeah,
you
like
guys are
summer's
It's
always
the,
a weird. Summer's always a weird point. I found like because It's like, am I this grade? Am I this grade? Where am I now?
Well, the
It's
best
like
thing that
the,
others denied them.
It's like the interim content in award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy
We're talking
14.
about fucking Final Fantasy 14.
With the free trial up through.
No, we're not doing a fucking ad read right now. God damn it.
Not just through Heaven's Word
Where's
anymore.
the fucking server mute button? God damn it.
For a,
Oh,
for a limited
are you saying
time,
that's a free
they've
trial?
released
And-
Stormblood for free.
Server mute. Okay, anyways, moving on from that.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you gotta let some good old Final Fantasy. I wish I could play it again.
Yeah, so it is the end of junior year, this session. Technically. Don't think about it, shut up.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes.
And what could possibly go wrong before the end of the year?
I don't like when you say it. When Maya says it, it sounds hopeful. When you say it, it sounds like you're plotting something.
I'm sure everything will go wrong.
Well, I'm saying this with the utmost of cheer.
But you see how you sound, right? Like, we can look back at this recording later. Like, this...
I have no idea what you mean.
Oh,
Yeah,
what's
to me,
this?
Dan sounds like he's wearing like a Santa hat, some jingle bells.
But Dan sounds to me like he's planning someone's murder.
Well, I mean, Santa could murder.
Well, that's my everyday.
Yeah, that's what I'm just
how
saying.
easy it would be for Santa to fucking gut you in your sleep.
Very.
He gets in a way no one else gets in, never wakes anyone up.
Knows where you are.
He's got like candy canes out the wazoo, just like sucks on them for a bit, turns them into blades,
Turns them into candy cane shivs.
eats the
Yeah.
eggs.
Santa could be a great serial killer.
Wait, wasn't there...
I'm pretty sure he has been.
Wasn't there a movie where
At
like
least,
Santa Claus
like,
was like
7
going on like a
times.
killing spree for something?
Yeah,
There's Santa's
movie-
Sleigh. There's
There's a whole rash of movies.
There's a whole genre of Santa Claus murder movies.
Yep.
Christmas exploitation.
Christmas vacation. You know, we're halfway through May, and I don't feel like we have enough quotes for May. Let's fix that today.
Have I even had any in a while? Because it's been a while. I'll have my one every now and then.
I think we only have 3 so far. Let's see, what are they? What are they in... Can I read them on stream? Oh, we only have 2 so far. Oh, from Camper,
Oh, wow.
the 2 genders, normal and angry.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
And the other one from earlier
Perform.
in May, where Maya said, "I'm trying to play my silly game, and you're coming over here with your dick hard."
What? I don't even remember what that was in.
I
what
can't
the
either.
context of that was.
Yeah, I don't even remember. I'm pretty sure I was just doing like rhythm games though.
Where you're playing your silly game, and someone's coming over there with their dick hard.
I think they were making jokes
That's
about
about
it.
right.
But yeah, so we need more quotes for May. We're halfway through the month. We got to pick up the pace here. Yeah. So, anyways, with Halcyon Academies here. What? Huh? I just had a stroke. Sorry.
Nani?
Last time on Halcyon Academies.
Have another.
No. The Wildcards divide and conquer
Poisons.
to figure. Shut up. Divide and conquer to figure out the deal with the rumors of new Scorcher leaders rising to the ranks. Fuego in Little Mexico wants to keep people safe and fears the tensions boiling over into fear and attacks on the Scorchers, and just kind of wants to keep people safe, but also doesn't really want to be a leader. Fuego, Heatwave in Tech Valley wants an idolized version of the Scorchers, kind of doing away with the bandanas in exchange for elitism and suits and nice haircuts. The party animal and revolutionary Wildfire up in the classical district wants nothing more than a big party and celebration of identity, where people didn't have to hide their powers or, hold back who they really are inside. Blaze over in the slums wanted to protect his people at the Shadeland Apartments, one of the most highly concentrated populations of pyrokinetics, and is kind of fed up with, people coming down there and starting up trouble, mostly heroes. And then over in the Arcane Alley, Hotshot is fighting for unity, making sure all pyros are embraced as this big family across the city. and runs a carnival about it or whatever. And things are getting crazy as Six and Audrey have gone native with Hotshot's branch of Carnival Scorchers in Arcane Alley. Lilith's comments grow a lot more alarming to the team, and Six still has a difficult decision to make on who will take the fall for Agent 3's actions. Not to mention, the firestorm is coming, a display of beauty, might, and unity over the skies of Halcyon City. But how will that go? And with Audrey stating something was wrong before, suddenly hanging up, what will the rest of the team do? Find out now in issue number 58, Public Enemy number 1.
Oh wow, this one's all about Dan.
That's right, Dan's gonna show up in the game.
Hey, I am not a public enemy. The public shouldn't know about me.
You're a cloak agent.
You're a personal enemy. You're a nemesis.
Oh shit! I just remembered the Six doesn't look like a mutant anymore. Okay.
You look like a dog.
He does look like a mutant. He just doesn't look as much
What the
of a
dog
mutant.
doing?
Yeah, I say a mutant anymore. He still looks like a mutant, but like he doesn't look horrifying. That's weird.
Yep.
What? Huh?
Nani?
Something wrong, Mad?
No, my brain just stopped working for a second.
Okay.
That's one of those days.
It is in-game. It is April 27th, 2018 in Halcyon City. As the sun begins to set, the same day where it was, last session, so the day is just continuing on as it's later. And we're going to open up with Audrey, who was disguised as the Creo-Pyro combo Vortex, and Six, who was, recently exposed by Hotshot in front of all the other carnival goers and carnies, and Audrey in disguise. And when Hotshot announced Six's true name, and Six revealed his true self, although looking a little bit more different than he usually does, Hotshot still deemed him as one of the Scorchers and celebrated him, as did the rest of the crowd. Strange. But yeah.
Why is that strange?
Why is it strange?
Well, because you lied to them, but they don't care that you lied to them. They're just happy you're here.
Well,
We're just happy to have
oh
you.
my gosh, Six, I can't believe you lied to them.
Fuck you. Are you having a new change your whole identity now, motherfucker?
Shut up. Stop asking so many questions.
Look, you can always change. You changed before. You can do it again.
Yeah, but that is like different or whatever.
You're both going to hell.
What? No.
I'm
What do
already
you
in
hell?
hell, bitch.
I don't think hell wants me. I think I'm gonna be in the middle place, like limbo, probably.
Yeah. I'm already in hell, except it's just an older, shittier version of me.
But yeah. So yeah, as Six is embraced still by the community, Audrey, do you reveal yourself? Do you stay hidden? What are you gonna do?
Audrey's not gonna reveal herself.
Okay. Six, what is your reaction as they continue to accept you and celebrate you?
A lot of confusion. Not bad. Like, oh, why are they doing this? It's like, why couldn't my own people do this?
I wish my families were like this.
Yeah. Also, he was also panicking because he was a monster for a minute ago. So like that's still coming down. It's a lot of emotions, and he's trying to process everything.
Yeah.
But there is some happiness in it with this whole acceptance of me.
That's nice. I'm
Still angry. Still angry. That's not gone.
Hotshot.
And that was a teammate who did that.
Hotshot just kind of stands before you and just like, so, Six, what brings you here? Why join us?
Well, at first, he's not gonna give Audrey up because they're not coming out. So he's like, At first, I wanted to take a look around and know how things were going after the whole Badlands incident. Uh, I like it.
Well, I'm glad you do. We do all get a bad rep for, the Badlands faction, but they're from the Badlands. They do what the Badlands are. And at the end of the day, they are still Scorchers. Just a little lost on their path.
Similar things, it seems. Also, I do want to say I'm sorry.
For your deception?
That and other things.
What other things?
I think Six just makes a seat for himself.
He
He
pulls
still
out
got
a
that
list.
power.
He's like, since you got all night.
Like, well, for one, I was one of those few people who just judge all Scorchers to be the same. Bad training on my part, from what I remember, thinking that all bad people are connected.
No, well, yes, that is horrible, but we forgive you. And it's a common mistake. You're not alone. And, of course, you're not solely at fault for that.
And lastly, I want to say sorry for my family.
Why?
They did something bad that I've been struggling with all day. Something that's going to come back and hurt the rest of the family. But I don't like seeing innocent people get hurt because of someone else. I've been trying to figure out how I was going to deal with the aftermath of what's going to come out. As I am a leader in my own right to my people, who I brought here.
So, if you don't mind me asking, Six, what will you do about this conflict within your tribe?
Well, the person who did the wrongdoing will be handed over to Aegis. Even though two people, that person and another, wanted me to not say anything. Because, as you may or may not know, my tribe is being harassed daily by people who don't want us here.
Yes, it's relatable. There's a handful of pyros that live in there as well.
All pyros.
I'll have to go out to your people, Six.
Being here is kind of heartbreaking because my tribe doesn't do this for me. One or two, they all want something. The children are innocent in this, but those who know better always want something. Everyone wants something, but you all haven't asked for anything, even when you found out.
Well, I mean, I suppose, the thing we care about most is community. At least here we do. We don't need you to do so much. We just want you here. That's the most we can ask of anyone.
Can I ask you something?
Yes, go ahead.
If things do get bad to the point where I by myself can protect them, could you?
6. Your people, they are pyros, yes?
Like me, they control all 4. So fire, yes.
Well, then they are Scorchers.
Good. I gotta make a call.
And I need to go make a very important meeting with other heads of different, district Scorchers. So, I'll be off. Charborough, you're in charge while I'm gone. Aye, aye, ma'am. And, just kind of slips off.
Cool. How's Audrey taking all this, by the way? I'm just wondering.
She's mostly just watching, a bit fidgety. She's trying to play a thing of, I'm also surprised by this kind of similar.
Yeah.
I can't wait for Audrey to become a Janus in senior year and live as Vortex half the time and have a secret relationship with someone new in Arcane Alley.
That would be hilarious.
I live a secret life down here.
Yeah.
Matt, as amazing as that would be, I've already changed my playbook. I can't do it again.
Man, I'm going to call the director.
Yeah. So you called the director. This time his number is not busy. He's like, Agent Ford.
Trinity,
What?
the person you're looking for.
So, explain, please.
Cool. I had a little talk with her and my other brother. And I got the information out of her. She the one who did it. But they wanted me not to say anything. Let Caliber take the fall.
Okay. Alright. Trinity is a very high-ranking agent, 6.
Yeah.
Incredibly powerful.
Oh, I know.
And Miss Kane is a cloak agent for a reason.
Yeah. Makes kind of sense now who can get him out all the time.
Yes, it does. I'm putting every agent on high alert. Be ready.
I will. Also, if this blows back to the point where I can't protect my tribe, help me send them back, if possible.
We'll do what we need to.
6 hangs up.
He's like, what's all that noise about? It sounds like you're the fucking carnival.
Everything. Six hangs up, hearing what that meant.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll do what we can. That wasn't a promise.
That wasn't a promise. You're correct. You don't even pierce the mask on that one. That's trauma response.
No. Yeah, that's ages.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, what if your agent is doing something bad? Okay, well, we'll see what we can do.
We'll figure that out. By,
We'll decide if we think it's bad.
making them face consequences, right? You'll make them face consequences, right?
We'll reduce the consequences that their actions caused.
Yeah.
And then they'll face consequences?
I will send a message to Caliber, just in case they do try to put the blame on her. I want to let her know that I told the director who did the crime. If they still come after you, I have her back.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you don't get a response back. She is currently in containment, but yeah, you do know that
just in case.
It does get through. So eventually, if she ever gets her phone back and isn't murdered or arrested forever, she will see it.
Yeah. Yeah. Just to let her know,
It's the
just in
thought
case in the
that
future,
counts.
if she does get out, she see that message like, all right, he's still my friend, and doesn't think I'm a part of the whole fucking frame you thing.
All you mutants are all the same.
Yeah. Cool. 6 is just going to just sit and just watch these people.
Vortex. You're a not teammate. This fucking wild card or whatever. It's crazy.
Wow, yeah,
What?
like
Look, man.
New Dragon Breath was like. I didn't know him for. We only like met up recently or whatever.
Crazy.
But like, I didn't know he was like the whole wild card. Wow, that's crazy. What the
That's
fuck?
I'm living up to the name that we have of wild cards. I did a wild thing. That's predict.
Yeah.
You are a wild thing. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's very civilized mostly.
Yeah. Audrey, do you just kind of hang around, just observant? Do you say anything to it's this wild card 6 who's just here?
We also have communicators, so you can still talk to me through those.
Yeah. Well, kind of going up to this is bad, but I mean that went better than expected.
Yep. Now let's see what dominoes fall. In the group chat while we're talking to you, I will put my sister Trinity was the one who framed Caliber. So everyone will get that message.
Everyone else on the wild cards. What happened for you guys was you were talking and relaying information, and then 6 hung up, and then Audrey said, "There's an emergency. We'll be fine," and then hung up. And then you get a message that says, "Trinity framed Caliber." The 4 of you can make of that what you will.
That sounds like that must have been related to the emergency.
Well, that took some time. They could have been doing anything before that message was sent. That was a conversation.
Audrey's dead, and I finally had time to text this out while she's killing Audrey. Trinity framed Caliber.
I trade text back like in the group chat, like, everything's okay. It all worked out. It's fine.
That's a setup.
Yeah?
Interesting.
Yeah, that would actually make Sam more suspicious.
The more you say things are fine, the more Sam's like, with those two, I don't think so.
I love that we couldn't go.
But it is. It is fine.
They like it that way.
They like being in the plans.
Oh, God.
It's always Audrey involved when it's like, no, it actually is that way. It just doesn't sound trustworthy.
What? Why do I not sound trustworthy? What did I do?
You got time?
I have too much time, honestly.
So yeah,
Too much time on my hands.
how does the rest of the team react to the messages?
Quinn just texts back like, "Do you know her motive for doing that?"
She hated that criminals were getting off, and they need to pay, so she made a weapon to get rid of them.
See, Mason, those mutants, they're no good. They turned your father into a living weapon.
Isn't he? I mean, as well.
No.
Depends on who you ask.
Mason,
No,
those
Mason's
mutants
dad is
no good.
Mason's dad's just a normal human. Well, was.
It's all
I
about
think
Mace.
they mean,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
Mace is Mason's
Oh yeah, he's a
mutant.
fucking freak. He's gonna
Or
burn.
freaking nature.
He's gonna burn in hell with all the other mutants.
See, Mason, all mutants are bad, including you.
Mutants are bad. Okay.
Okay.
Mutants are bad, okay?
No mutant.
Okay.
Okay. You're a mutant.
We're lucky to have a few mutants here.
God.
Hmm.
Mason, how do you feel about this information coming to light?
That his father was broken out of maximum security prison several times by one of Six's siblings, who he knows little to nothing about, aside from the fact that he tried to save his mom, or they tried to save his mom, I think,
Yeah.
which was interesting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we tried to save your mom
Does
for
it-
my brother.
Does it
From your
sound
brother,
does it
yeah.
sound believable, Mason?
Um,
That Six's sister who tried to save your mom
From my brother.
from your brother. And didn't she also showed up when your family was attacked by Chimera as well. Or not Chimera, but by the shaman, Chimera 6.
I think that's who isn't that who we're referring to?
Oh, I thought you were
Yeah.
about to Wait, who all your mom gets threatened so much. Who isn't trying to murder your mom?
I mean, the team does not make that list, unfortunately.
But yeah. So yeah, she showed up to help you against the shaman. Like, why would she do that?
Do we know that the shaman is one of Six's brothers?
Yeah,
I
he
think I
mentioned
told
it.
you. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. Mason is very conflicted. He doesn't know nothing about nothing.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
3 out of 3 siblings, horrible people.
Well, there's still the other ones. Right?
Yeah, we haven't seen them yet in a while. We haven't seen those. Like I'm talking about the first. Currently, 3 of them are bad.
Mason.
Yeah?
I was thinking about giving you a condition.
I mean,
I was tossing up between hopeless and insecure.
let's see.
This person who you thought was a hero, who has done hero things for you, actually turned your dad into a weapon to kill off a gang that, you know, at a time you hated.
Yeah. I think we'll go for hopeless.
Okay. Kind of lost in your head.
Yeah. He does that a lot now.
Just because he's dumb?
It's real introspective. But there's not a whole lot in there, so it's like an empty library, a maze of empty bookshelves.
Mason, that's just dissociation.
Okay, and?
It's what I call thinking.
It's like I'm in a mind palace. Mason, you're dissociating.
You've been staring at the
Mind
same apple on
palace.
a table for 3 hours. Mind palace.
It's a mind palace. That's what it is.
Man, Palace.
You're struggling mentally, like
You know,
in a
like
very severe
it's
way.
like my mindscape kind of thing.
No, you don't
Mason,
have that.
you're
You
not a
can't do
fuck.
that. That's not one of your powers.
It's not a thing. It's not a power you
can't
have.
do that. It's
You
not
don't
a power
have a
you
sanctuary, Mason.
Guys, you won't believe it. Our astral projected about dreams and telepathically talk to some other people. You can't do that. It's not.
It's not a thing you can do.
You can't. It's not your powers, dummy.
I was on shrooms, so that might explain it.
Them some weird ass pork rinds.
Oh God, I got them from Alley Cat.
She said they were rib flavored.
I rib.
That doesn't even sound good, honestly. Pork
Rib-flavored
barbecue
pork
pork
rinds.
rind. That sounds nasty.
What, pork rinds? Is it skin or what is the?
It's
the rind.
fried pigskin.
Oh, swine. But
Good
yeah,
as fuck, though.
It's good.
yeah. So Mason's dissociating over there. Sam, Lilith, Quinn.
Hello?
I said BRB, so.
Oh, well then Lilith and Quinn.
Caliber was innocent, Quinn. You framed her. You said it was her.
Oh yeah, Quinn, bitch.
Wait, what? No, I didn't. When did I do that?
You first heard of that she was getting told that she was getting a crime.
Yeah, Quinn was like, yeah, that sounds about right, and then you were like, well, actually.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You sounded happy that she was going to go to jail.
Well, I mean, when she got straight up arrested, Quinn managed to realize that, hey, maybe she's not, just being framed.
I'll let you slide for now.
But yeah, I only think you're guilty of a crime until you become convicted of said crime. Then you're innocent.
Then you're innocent. Because Quinn has to rebel against the system.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, also, the evidence up to that point,
It's just a prank.
Quinn is known for being a big fan of evidence and fact-based arguments.
I can't believe Quinn said facts.
Good old facts and logic Quinn, that's what we always say.
Yeah, emotional manipulator, facts and logic Quinn. That's...
Interesting.
Lilith.
Yes.
I know you have an opinion here.
Do I?
Well,
you always have an opinion.
This damn dirty mutant set up a good human student at Halcyon Academies.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
But Kybra's more cyborg at this point.
Yeah. It's just the eyes.
That's not true.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
More cyborg.
He knows that's not true.
we know now that it's not just the eyes.
Isn't it also parts of the brain and other body parts as well?
That makes her easy to program.
That's why she's an Aegis. Halcyon City is a utopia. To some.
Say
Sure thing. Keep telling yourself that.
yeah.
Listen, every great city has its flaws. Some
Yeah.
cities have poor recycling plans. Some have a lot of pollution. Some have mutant-based terrorism and, skin-based inequality. It's fine. It's whatever. It's cool. It's just fine. Sometimes you turn your child into a fucking robot. Sometimes your parents get eaten by a weird immortal. It's cool. Okay?
It happens.
It happens.
Look, every place gives you equal amount of trauma.
We disperse the trauma equally between every district.
I've redistributed the trauma. Communist legend.
Oh, that was someone's actual power of redistributing trauma equally
Only the north
throughout
side doesn't
Halcyon.
like them. South Halcyon's like, wow, this is great. North Halcyon's like, ugh, I don't like this.
Ooh, I don't know about that.
I just feel like if the Badlands creates most of the trauma, they should have to deal with it.
We're getting distracted big time.
Yeah, we're getting distracted.
Yeah, because everyone knows
Just
the
a
people
little
who
bit.
experience trauma are also the people who cause the trauma.
Yeah, it's
all
their
the
fault.
time, 100% always the case.
Yeah.
When they say hurt people, they mean only hurt people.
Yeah, you hurt yourself so you can hurt others. Yeah, Lilith, any opinions? Take your time.
What, huh?
I said, does Lilith have any opinions, anything to say?
Oh, so what exactly was specifically said again?
Six was talking about how, basically Trinity, set up Caliber and shit. All that whatnot.
Okay.
Blah.
And the reasons for it was she was tired of all the criminals getting away and no one else to punish them. So she made a weapon to do it.
Which was Mason's dad.
Yep.
It's good that way.
So she deliberately set up Mason's dad to kill people?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. She broke him out of prison multiple times, armed him with lethal equipment, and said,
And
go to
training.
town.
And training,
And
as well.
training.
And cybernetic
Yes,
enhancements.
and go to town.
And
Oh,
cybernetic
yeah.
enhancements.
Forget about that.
He got a nanomachine, son.
And
basically do what Future Cow was supposed to be.
Yeah.
And we have proof for this, right? Like concrete?
She admitted it to Six.
No. Yeah, she
That's
admitted it to me in a mindscape.
Where no one else was present except for the shaman. And who the fuck's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
trust that baby bitch?
These are not like there's no concrete proof. But I was told by the director to find who did it. Why would I give my own family up if it wasn't true?
Mm-hmm.
Because
then
you hate your
that's-
family.
I'm sorry to hear about that, Six, that it was your sister, but
Ooh,
at
shame.
least this way, someone innocent wouldn't, like, take their place.
Yeah, that's why. Aegis is on alert over now, so they're gonna call when needed. But until then, I'm gonna just chill right now.
And Quinn and Six, that's when you guys both get an alert on your phones. From Aegis HQ, from the Pyramidian.
Cool, what does it say?
Listen, it's like an all points bulletin for every Aegis agent throughout the city. Force, Cloak, Sirius Program, Junior Agent, Senior Agent, Head Officers, everybody.
Yeah, my sister's strong.
Yeah, like Agent 3, also known as Trinity Kane, is wanted by Aegis Internal Affairs Division. If you see them, engage.
Good luck.
Become engaged to them?
Yeah.
Damn. pretty
So yeah,
fast.
Aegis basically just put out a manhunt for Trinity.
Yeah, the cloak agent, the one who's hard to find and has elemental powers.
Yeah, they're
It's not gonna be
listen,
hard at all.
as long as someone engages them, we'll see where they are then we can really get them.
Throw yourself on top of this bomb. When it explodes, we'll know exactly where to send the nukes.
Make yourself a flare when she lights you on fire and throws you into the sky.
Ooh, I keep it to myself. If I see her, I do something about it. But until then, I'm
Quinn, do you also
Not
keep it
sure.
to
See
yourself?
something, say something.
You're there, Audrey. You can look at my phone.
What?
Is Audrey nosy like that?
I mean, yeah, I think. I don't know. I mean, couldn't probably see it and be like, "Oh, so did you like tell the director already, Six?"
Yeah, before I called you all.
Gotcha.
Up chain of command. Go directly to the top.
I have his fucking number. Of course, I'm gonna let him know.
I know. I just think it's funny that we're on like such good terms with the fucking director. It's just.
I wouldn't
Sam
is
is
say
on good terms with the director.
all of us.
I'm just
Yeah.
okay. I haven't caused him any problems yet.
Yeah, you're neutral right now.
I cause him problems by existing.
Yeah, he likes Sam, Six is neutral, and the rest of you can get bent. I mean, Mason's there, yes. He doesn't know. He forgets Mason's there. Just like everyone else.
It just so happens that how we position ourselves because of the blindfold, Mason's always in his
Yeah,
blind
Mason's
spot.
always in his blind spots.
Yeah, so he never actually sees him. It's like whenever Mason talks, it's just like, wait, which one of you said that?
Like Mason says, I don't know, director, I think we should do that. That's a great idea, Quinn. Anyways.
I don't know why you have to say it in a weird voice, but I'll take it.
But yeah, what is the team going to do now?
Oh no, I'm currently putting dishes away.
Oh, we have two people AFK as well. Motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Wow. Let's talk shit about him.
Which camper? Ed Marcus?
Yeah.
Ugh, white men.
We've
Got him.
We've gotten rid of the white men at the table. Quick, while they're gone, let's just kick them out.
Ugh, they disgust me with their bigness.
Bigness.
What?
They're both pretty big.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, Mark is like 6 foot something, right?
Yeah, he is a tall ass boy.
Is he the tallest in our group?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're.
And you're the shortest.
Hey, we don't need to.
Go ahead, Mai. How tall are you?
I'm not gonna answer that.
3 foot what?
You don't need to exaggerate. We
What are you,
know.
like 3'6"?
No.
2'5"?
5'3", idiot.
Oh, I'm bigger than you by
Oh,
3 inches.
Yeah, I thought you. I didn't realize that you shrunk an inch. Damn.
Am I 5'4"? I don't know.
I thought you were 5'4".
Every birthday you have, you go down an
Last time I
inch.
checked, I was 5'3", but I also haven't checked in like years, so maybe I grew an inch. I don't
I
even
was
know.
actually born as a 6-foot tall baby, and she's been getting smaller every year.
That would be horrible at childbirth.
Well, her mother is a giant, so.
That makes sense.
I hate all of you.
Even me.
Especially you. What do we do? We have 2 people missing. We can't possibly carry on with the scenes.
But the person I'm with is here, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We're just chilling.
We're gonna be
We're just hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having a good time. I'm hanging around people who actually seem to, care about me, are invested in my emotional well-being for once.
Dang.
Whack.
Yeah. It's nice.
Imagine people caring.
I'm able to. Wow, it's people who care about me, even though they don't actually know anything about me because I'm using a fake name and identity and power set.
Do you think if you showed them who you really were, they'd still care about you? Probably not. You suck.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's
They
great
like
to
me.
know that you are with people who actually care about you, unlike those other people you call your friends.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are gonna leave. You guys are gonna leave. It's like,
Yeah. The Scorchers are a flame that burns for eternity.
yeah,
Eventually, all the cards run out of the hand in the wild cards, so
yeah. The deck only has 52 weeks in a year, or something or other. I don't know. Gross.
I mean, you have friends outside of the wild cards, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and they'll leave. Yeah, and look how that turned out.
they're your friends.
Man, Audrey's breakup is going really rough for her.
I'm a failure of a person.
Good for you. You look happy and healthy.
What's wrong, Madhouse?
No, we don't have the time to unpack all of that.
Hmm?
And that's why we're here.
That's
Because no one wants to unpack all that.
yeah. Well, what do we do now? 2 people who are different anchors of the scene are gone.
I don't know, we die. And
This is giving me a lot of.
we do a crash cast.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, they're giving me a lot of time to make up 2 chicken patties, a sandwich, and wash dishes all at the same.
Oh, nice. Great. Love that.
And now I'm waiting for my bread to toast.
Any second now.
They'll show up eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah, we all.
Probably.
One's only been gone for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
It must be that strawberry milk getting to him.
He fell down the strawberry milk vat that he has in his house. The well of strawberry milk.
I wouldn't be surprised if he actually had that.
And why would Camper have a well of strawberry milk? Why not?
It magically refills.
Someone say, where does it come from? Don't worry about that part. Just know that it's here.
Comes from a strawberry cow.
In the bottom of the well?
Yes, it doesn't drown in its own milk somehow. That sounds horrifying.
Yes.
You ever just say
Now
something and
that's
then regret?
that is a power. Not being able to not drown in your own fluids.
But only
That's the
yours?
worst.
Like, what about all the other fluids in the world?
That's the worst power ever.
If you own a lake, could you drown in it?
Yeah, I mean, where'd the fluids come from?
Oh. I'm making piss.
And it was tough to draw in a piss lake.
Oh God, that sounds horrible.
Ugh. Why are we talking about this?
Well, we're talking about this because Camper and Marcus abandoned us, just like white men would.
Very funny. I laughed.
Thank you for your laugh. It will feed my family for tonight.
You're welcome.
We need content. We need to fill something with content. So somebody do something entertaining. Oh wait, no, everyone shut up. We can just go to commercial break. I forgot we can just do that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the
a
feature
thing
that we
do.
have. Well,
I mean, we had that this whole time.
yeah.
Alright guys, we'll
be
see
back
you in,
right after these
Overwatch.
messages. Woo! This isn't the right screen. There we go. And we're back.
Alright.
Low.
Everyone's back, and no one was gone. Shut up.
None.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Listen, we're gonna go over like fucking 30 minutes anyways. Whatever.
Right.
We know how this goes. Where we
It'll be
last
fine.
left off, just to catch up our AFK or friends, 6 relayed the information that there was that Trinity was basically trying to, frame Caliber as the fall for her actions because she was the one who was breaking out David Butler with her training as a cloak agent and her, crazy fucking powerful superpowers. And then Quinn and 6 received an all-points bulletin alert from the Internal Affairs Division that there is basically a manhunt on Trinity Kane, aka Agent 3. Yeah. And I was gonna see what the team was going to do. What is the next course of action for the team? What the fuck for the team?
So
Jordan's good ass out.
you said the people that got the APB were just Quinn and 6?
Yeah, Quinn and 6. I don't remember. I know Quinn didn't relay the information to Quinn, or 6 didn't relay it, but to Quinn, I can't remember.
I don't know if Quinn really feels the need to.
The only thing she asked was, "Did you already report to the director?" And I said, "Yeah."
Yeah.
Yeah, so the rest of the team does not know that there is a manhunt yet.
Yeah, we ain't got shit to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
It's business as usual.
But yeah, in your respective locations, Samuel, as you guys are talking a bit away from the Shaylin apartments, you guys see eventually a truck kind of pull out with Blaze driving and some other guys in the back. It's like a big old pickup truck.
Yeah.
Mason, in your area of Little Mexico, while you're after Rose departs, you see Fuego kind of closes down the community center for a bit and heads out to his own business, heading northward. And Quinn, of course, you see Wildfire kind of saying like, "Yo, Troy Bailey, we're out of here. Have fun.
All right, see ya."
Got a meeting."
Cool. Okay.
Resting.
What are you for?
If they're all going to a meeting,
On how to
Oh
kill
no,
them.
not a meeting. Fuck.
and there's a certain bitch who wants the Scorchers dead.
Yeah, but how would she know about a meeting behind all these very subtle people?
Yeah, who are very
She's an agent
reserved
and
about how
also-
they display their pyrokinesis. It's not like it's in their hair or eyes or whatever.
Yeah.
Not like their entire being.
Yeah, I think Quinn will wave them off, but they driving off in a big car or something or whatever.
No, he just kind of walks with his mob of problematic bachelors called the Squad.
Okay.
What do? We burn! What do we say? Oh!
Damn it.
I think Quinn's just gonna try and duck off into the sides, just try and follow them, but not make it obvious. Kind of teleport behind him. Because Quinn wants to try and figure out what this meeting is.
Okay.
Wildfire legit just rolled out
Just remember the most
Who the fuck are you guys?
Damn it.
God damn it.
Please don't.
Oh god. But yeah. Quinn, you are falling behind good old Wildfire, and him and his band of ruffians are literally just being loud in the street in the middle of the night. And they're just screaming, and someone's like, "Shut up!" They're like, "You shut up, you old bitch!" And they're just being belligerent and loud for no reason. Nothing
You can
villainous,
take him.
just annoying.
You could take him down for that noise complaint.
You take
Union busting!
Oh my god.
But yeah. As you're following them, Wildfire stops, sniffs the air, You guys, I think someone's. Hold on. And he turns around and looks around. Are you gonna try to hide? Or are you gonna expose yourself?
I'm gonna hide, bitch.
Roll to unleash your powers.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I could break this.
Yeah, use that cloak agent training you have.
Yeah, you cop.
Yep.
Shut up.
Temporary unstable or marked condition make it permanent.
But they're market condition in the fucking finale.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
Better sooner than later, I guess.
I die.
I mean, okay, yeah, there's that.
Okay, and?
I mean, teenagers die.
Oh my god. Fuck it, I'll take a condition.
Alright.
I already have guilty.
Oh.
And I'll say insecure.
Alright. Yeah. Excuse me.
Because Quinn like kind of feels bad about like spying on them, but Quinn's also like, I need to know where the meeting is so that I can, you know, make sure everyone else is there, so that if the Trinity tries to get a drop on them, we can get a drop on her, kind of thing.
Yeah. So yeah. You follow Wildfire there. Huh? You follow Wildfire further through the city. Wildfather. He's on the loose. To a little area closer to City Hall. City Hall's a very big, beautiful, lustrous building, and they're kind of like in like they kind of meet at. He kind of like shows up at this little restaurant, like a little bit off, like to the side of it. A little like 24-hour Chinese store, Chinese food shop place. And as he walks in, you can hear it because it's not, it's very easy to hear. And he's like, "Hello, my Scorchers," and they're like, "Wildfire, you're an hour late." I'm sorry I walked. But inside you see the 5 different Scorchers that match the description that Sam gave everyone, and a handful of others that you can kind of figure out are like from different districts of Halcyon City.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. As you're in
Yeah,
there-
Quinn's gonna look at their communicator live, like just try and see if they can pick up stuff over the communicator, so that everyone else can sort of hear what's going on.
Yeah. Everyone gets a little.
Yeah, just pin the communicator at the speakerphone.
Turn to speakerphone, then mute incoming audio. Can you imagine? It's like, I'm gonna turn on my speaker. And it's like, and our evil plan is this. And it's like, wow, that's crazy that their evil plan is to
No,
go.
I'm not
that?
turning.
Who
No,
said
not
that?
like that.
Who said that?
I'm just trying to make it so that they like that the microphone picks up more of the background audio.
Yeah. So everyone gets through the communicators just kind of talk between the Scorchers. And them kind of going back and forth. The general gist of it is like certain leaders are saying like, I don't know if this is the best idea, and other ones are saying, no, this is a great idea. We need to show force and show that we all stand together and that we won't just be pushed around. And it's like, but what if they attack us? I mean, that's kind of scary. And one talks about
That's what the
6.
show of force is for.
Yeah, and Hotshot, you guys can hear talking about 6, saying like, a wild card came and talked to us today and spent time with us and really respected us. And Blaze speaks up and is like, yeah, a wild card came to me too. And then someone says, yeah, and a wild card came to me too. And me too. What the fuck?
And
Oh,
I got a rock.
you got a wild card. I got a wild card. I don't get a wild card.
Can you imagine if we stuck to the initial plan? It's like 4 of us go to these 4 people. We'll just have to deal with the 5th one later. And that 5th one's like, wait, what?
He was like, you guys fuck the wild
you
card.
guys
Get
gonna
a
walk?
wild card.
Anyone.
Oh no! You know what? I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna make a meme.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Make a meme.
Is it fucking you guys are getting wild cards?
Wait, you guys are getting wild cards?
Yes.
But yeah. So the conversation just kind of goes on. They're talking about like, they're like, is it kind of weird that the wild cards have started showing up? And Sam, you hear the voice of Blaze speak. It's like, Nah, they. It seems like they kind of want to do the right thing. I mean, they're just kids, so you know, they got the right intentions. You know, and one's like, yes, 6 Ford came to us and he was very open to the community, very welcomed, and you know, in exchange, he was very welcoming. I think there's more to the Wildcards than what we originally heard from the Badlands faction. And Fuego actually speaks up. That doesn't change the fact that someone's been hunting us. And then it just kind of gets eerily silent. And I was just like, let's just, you know, celebrate before the firestorm tonight, okay? Let's just have a good time. Drinks on me. And the conversation just kind of devolves into just typical just banter and back and forth and socialization.
Madhouse.
Yeah.
Do any of them have romantic chemistry?
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Interest. Good to know.
Well, that's a special tool that'll help us in a future campaign later down the road.
I mean, that's what Audrey be paying attention to.
My God.
She can't turn it off.
She loves love.
It's great.
So we heard all 5 of the leaders.
All 5 and more. The 5 leaders that you guys talked to were the ones that were kind of like pinned as the ones that were gonna like take over the entire faction of Scorchers. But there's leaders in every district. At least
I can't believe the other fucking member of this Scorcher Tribeca Council were just like, we didn't get a wild card.
Yeah.
well, you're the waterfront
We're
district. No one
so
gives
cool,
a fuck
right?
no one gives a fuck about the waterfront district.
Does the
Fuck outta
wild
here.
cards not care about us?
No one cares about you.
But what about the university?
Fuck the university. Fuck school.
They're just a small time club over at the university.
The agricultural district, like, we get it. We're just out in the fucking sticks. They don't think we're important enough.
They just think we're bumpkins.
I
You
mean,
are
they're
bumpkins.
but
Hey, that's our word.
that's
We take pride in being bumpkins.
Yeah. But Juno calls in over the comms. She's like, so, you guys don't think that Six's sister's gonna try to, like, you know, kill them all right there in one spot, right?
Probably.
Great.
And that's why
Based on the few experiences I've had with her, she probably would, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to.
Oh,
We gotta
that's-
figure out where they're gonna go, so we can, you know, stop that.
Well, I mean, Quinn, is there any indication that she's even around?
I mean, this is a cloak agent. There probably won't be any indication until something's
Yeah.
already happening.
Yeah, but Quinn's like an agent too. They should know the signs, right? Right, Quinn?
Well, let's say that
Yeah.
can I assess the situation?
Yeah, Quinn, let's assess the situation and see how much you've been paying attention to those cloak agent classes that they've been forcing you to take. That, you know...
Yeah,
might
if
Oh,
have-
and I got guilty too. I'm sure this is gonna go great.
Oh, God.
For the answer is you haven't been paying attention.
So you
Got
have not
it.
been paying attention in class. And you have not.
No,
That is a
no.
4, so that is a
No.
miss. That is definitely
I
a
mean,
miss.
also Quinn hasn't interacted with Trinity that much, so.
Yeah.
That's
the,
like
the main, your
That
introduction
has
to her...
cloak agent training.
Yeah, the introduction that you had to Trinity was... She's like, you're taking care of this old bitch now. See ya.
Yeah, I don't know her tactics, so.
Murder.
Apparently giving work to other people and then leaving.
Yeah, it works well for her.
Yeah, that's not wrong.
It works well for her, guy. It worked every
Yeah,
time.
so far,
I-
all profits for her so far. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so wow, it's so much profit when you make other people do your job.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Called delegation.
But yeah, so Quinn, you start putting your ear to the ground, eyes to the sky to try to keep an eye on the Scorcher situation, or the Trinity situation, and you know, you don't really pick up on anything until you're sucked under the ground.
Oh,
Do you want to say one last thing before you're swallowed by the concrete?
I think Quinn's gonna be like, I think like Quinn like sees the ground like starting to shake, and he'd be like, I think she's here.
And then, and you guys just hear a crunching sound.
Real
Okay.
Quinn, what's going on? You?
Well, she's dead.
What?
All right, time to make a new character, guys.
Quinn, it's great you're keeping an eye on things, but maybe have lunch after.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Quinn, geez, save those churros for later. The team just starts laughing. They're like, ha, classic Quinn.
You just hear like the continuous crunching until it sounds like you hear like also like what sounds like gushing liquid and bones cracking.
It's muffled
Wow.
screens and you just hear a crunch and then it stops.
Wow, they finally got to the beans and chicken in like Jesus
Shut
Christ.
up.
It's just like they say at Pagos Tacos, burrito's so good it makes you shut the fuck up.
Wow.
Is that what they say?
That's what they say, yeah, that's their slogan.
That's the best slogan ever I heard. I would eat that, honestly.
No, but when it's crazy when the food is so good that everyone at the table just stops talking because they're just enjoying the food.
Yeah.
That's
That's the great stuff.
Food's so
Yeah,
good, you
yeah.
shut the fuck up.
Like you did when you finish eating, you're like, "What were we doing here again?"
You're like, you finish and you're like, damn, when did we get here?
How long is
How
it
long
been?
have we?
What's going on?
How long have we been
Who
here?
are you
my-
people?
You look at the tab. Look at the tab. Look at the tab. It's like 5 years later. Like, what the fuck?
That's literally the fucking Lotus Eaters from Greek mythology.
The
God.
fucking fucking Calypso's Island.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, I think we need to save
We
Quinn
should
now.
probably go. Yes.
Sam, you mind giving me a lift?
Always. Well, never.
Wait.
You know what I mean.
It's a hard question to answer.
Yeah.
How's Mason gonna get there?
Gradually.
Jackhammer.
In time.
1 foot at a time.
He starts swinging his arm with the hammer, and then he just go, but he doesn't go anywhere. And then he just
Mason,
start
you have
walking.
something new, right?
Yeah.
You actually
Yes, I
can
do.
get there on time.
Yeah, I did.
Mason, how do you get there? And is this your first time that it's gonna manifest?
I think so.
All right, let's see how
this
that
is
mutant
special.
movie goes.
I think as everyone's like deciding to converge on, I guess, do these communicators have tracking on them?
Yeah.
I think we've established they did before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to clarify. Just start converging on Quinn's last known location. He kind of snaps back into. He zones back in. It's just like, oh shit. Shit's going down. And that feeling of needing to get somewhere just like flips a switch almost. And this spark of energy just starts flying out of him, like originating from like the small of his back, and it almost looks like some of the crystals that have been growing on his arm and his face and the rest of him kind of shrink back and start manifesting into this fractal wing almost. And he just starts zooming.
Do you have like lightning streaks behind you as you fly?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So just to be clear, a wing pops out of like the small of your back.
Yep.
So it's
It's
spinal
All of
flap.
your back? Marcus, which part of the back is the small of your back?
Fuck off. I don't know anatomy.
Wait, do you got tramp stat wings?
So the small of your back is where is like it's the bottom of your back. It's right. It's where
Oh,
your
he got
tailbone
tramp
is.
stat wings. Let's go.
Yeah, like tailbone area.
Yeah.
Ish.
I don't know things.
Did you mean your shoulder
Yes.
blades? Is that what you meant?
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Look, you may say shoulder blades, but I'm always gonna remember you as tramp stamp wings.
Stamp
damn
wings.
it.
Well, that's it. He's gonna show up with them there first, and then everyone's gonna bully him for it, and so he's gonna put him back in the right place later on going
Yeah.
forward. That's how it's gonna.
Yeah, the first time they come out, he kind of goes cherub.
He thought he was gonna grow. He wanted to grow a tail, but it didn't come out that way.
Spinal flap.
He's like, I know what'll get me there fast. A tail, wings. Oh, I guess what'll have to do.
Is he Tigger?
That would be hilarious.
The wonderful thing about Mason is Mason's a wonderful thing. His arm is made of crystals. His wings are made of also crystals.
Where the Western things are.
Here.
How many more jokes you got there?
Oh, so many.
you like stockpile them over time?
Yeah. Well, yes.
My fucking god.
You don't?
Yeah. And then Audrey and Six, are you guys also report? You both fly, so.
Yeah, we both fly. That's my default power as when I change playbooks. Flight and toughness.
We find a moment to slip.
Well, you have to slip away. I can just say I gotta go somewhere.
Gotta go.
Okay, I find a moment to slip away. Damn.
And there's a cute girl who's like, "Hey, Vortex, come dance with me."
Oh.
Do you care about Quinn or do you want to get a girlfriend?
Are you looking for Quinn or looking for love?
That's an
Looking
excellent question.
I mean, what has Quinn ever done for you?
Looking for Troy Bailey.
Quinn's actually done a lot for me.
I'm so unrelated. It reminds me of one of my clients the other day. He was looking for a board game, and he randomly walked up to us in the playroom and was like, "I'm looking for trouble." And we all just looked at him like, "What?" He's like, "I'm looking for trouble," and we're like, okay.
What do you mean? What? Who are you?
We were like, good request. What?
You gotta love kids.
That's fucking great.
I'm looking for trouble.
I'm looking for trouble.
This is great.
Someone also looking for that game focus is like, make it double.
I want to say how I'm flying there is, you know, like the Avatar firebenders when they shoot fire at their feet. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Still got my.
I want to play the Avatar game so bad.
Put it on the fucking
Well,
list.
just win Halcyon Academies bingo. That'll be our next one.
Yeah.
Sure.
Bingo?
Yes, bingo.
Yes. The classic. Halcyon Academies
you
Jeopardy.
killed
Him and the same Jeopardy
killed
there.
him.
That was like 3 times lightning struck his fucking brain and killed him.
I know.
Jesus.
I did feel a little bad.
It is not Marcus's day today. That's like
Marcus,
3
are you
strikes,
okay?
dude.
Are you okay, Marcus?
Happy Mother's Day.
No. I want to go
That's
home.
literally before you got here, Camper. I said, "Hey, can someone call Camper and check to see if he's online?" And Marcus said, "I don't know. I don't have his phone number." Like Marcus, we're all on Discord, just fucking ping him. And we had small of the back, and now we have bingo. Oh,
Hey, you said we needed more quotes, right?
oh yeah.
Haven't we played a bingo? I think it was in Urban Shadows. as
Yeah,
well.
we had someone made bingo cards, and we were checking them off to see who would do what in a session.
Oh, it was for. Oh, I think it was for Halcyon High.
Was it?
I think it was
Okay.
It
No, yeah,
only
yes,
was,
I remember that.
because we got addicted to gambling in Urban
From
Shadows,
Urban Shadows, yeah.
and so we had to
Yeah.
keep it going, but in a way that fit the theme. So we did bingo.
Oh, that's right. We kept doing the Wheel of Fate bets
Yeah.
for Urban Shadows.
We really
Yeah.
got addicted to that. We became very dependent
audience-
on that.
The audience has no context for that whatsoever.
And they never will. Fuck
We
it.
got,
And they never will.
we gotta bring it back. We gotta bring it back.
Well, because Urban Shadows
It'll
does
be
something
a-
different in second edition, though.
Yeah.
But those playbooks aren't on Roll20 yet, so we can do whatever the fuck we want, baby. But
Anyway.
yeah. So
We'll just have fucking what's it called? The channel point bets.
God. So yeah, you guys all fly to the scene, and when you get there, there is no Quinn. Move your tokens.
You usually move on.
Oh, I have to
it.
fucking take care of you like a fucking
Overshot it.
child.
Overshot it. Overshot it. Overshot it.
No one can see what's
Overshot it.
happening.
Overshot it. Overshot it. Got it.
I
don't
love
know.
as soon as I switch to the Roll20 page, you say, I got it, you fucking piece of shit. But yeah, as you guys roll up, Quinn is not present.
Hmm.
Where's Lilith?
Where's down there in the fucking slump? If someone can't move their own fucking token. Thank you.
Talking about, I moved it. Fuck off.
Well, Dan, it was caught on camera this time, so we know that you did it delayed. But yeah, you guys show up and Quinn is gone.
Hmm.
Where's?
I look different.
I'll still just say, Audrey's been as Vortex for so long she forgot to drop it.
Yeah.
So this,
What the hell are you?
like this random person just comes up.
It's like, where's
Yeah, here's the thing: you're a random person and then a human person with dog
They
ears.
really
in
went
the
native,
tail.
huh? They really did not. They really joined the fucking
He's a
cult.
fucking dog boy. God damn
You
it.
changed, man. You both changed.
Here's the thing: the only thing that you might recognize is the scales under his eyes. That's probably the only thing.
What about your fucking hair, bitch?
My hair is
You get a haircut
immaculate.
when you transform too?
My hair is immaculate. It's always been.
Yeah, that's the only thing that it's the hair.
Got my long ass hair for no reason.
Look, my main way of recognizing people in real life is their hair.
I couldn't do that.
I was very happy when one of my learners got a haircut because beforehand they looked very similar to another learner.
God, you need to find other things to recognize people off of.
That's how I felt when I had 6 twins in my kindergarten class.
Being all in the same class,
The same year.
that
How
I am
the
so
We had
Is that-
2 kindergarten classes. We had 3 of the twins in one class and the other 3 in the other class. It was a nightmare.
like my where I work, we do technically have like a pair of identical twins, but they're in different classes.
Yeah. They
So
would, and they would all coordinate. They would try to trick people because they were little tricksters. They would pretend to be each other in kindergarten.
Of course they did. Because that's.
To be honest, if I had a twin, I'd probably do the same thing.
But yeah. So yeah, Quinn's dead.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And as you guys show up,
Rip.
the door to like a Chinese store, like a little food shop, just opens, and Hotshot's in. And he's like, "Oh, Vortex, hey!"
For Audrey's like, shit. Hi.
Yeah. So for you guys, this random bitch just walked up named Vortex, and Hotshot come out and she's like, "Oh, hey girl, hey," and they're just like fucking keeping
girl,
over there in the
hey.
corner. They're like, "Okay, well, where the fuck is Audrey? Because Quinn's dead, so whatever."
Audrey is like, fuck. In her, yeah, never mind. I was just like, shit, fuck. I knew I forgot something.
Look, you're doing that to what right by a mentalist too.
mm-hmm.
Oh no. It's fine. It's probably fine.
Vortex,
Yeah?
you seem like you don't want to see me.
No, I'm just like, nervous, like you're kind of like a big deal or whatever, and like
I would like a
Hey.
celebrity, not like Sam Carter. Oh my goodness.
Howdy.
Oh wow, Sam Carter is
Hi,
here.
big
Whoa.
fan.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
Amazing.
Wow, I'm
The Sam.
wow,
Carter.
I'm so like starstruck right now. Oh my god.
And then you guys see Blaze walk out, and his hair is just a fucking rising flame. And he's like, "Yo, hotshot, what? Oh shit, hey Sam."
Hey, Blaze. Have you seen Quinn Troy Bailey around here anywhere?
And he like walks in. Yo, anybody seen Quinn? And Wildfire says like, "Oh yeah. We were partying up on in classical."
Cool. Hi. I meant like around here, like in the immediate area.
No, I'm pretty sure I left him back in classical.
Yeah, man, what are
Yeah,
talking?
unless he would have stalked us like some kind of weirdo.
Yeah, that'd be so strange. I'd hate that. That'd make me want to go
Yeah,
against
what
the Wildcards completely.
That'd be
This might be a whole lot
weird.
easier for the rest
I
of the
want to kill all of you
You're right,
right
Sam?
now.
Be easy. The rest of the Wildcards were here.
Why not here?
They're not here.
Yeah, no, Six hasn't said anything. He just landed.
You guys are down like 3 members.
Yeah, it's crazy. I want you to know, Madhouse. When I said that I was still gonna be in Vortex form because Audrey forgot about dropping it, I forgot that Hot Shot would be there and recognize Vortex.
She said, "Hey, I'm leaving you to go to a meeting," and then you guys went to the meeting.
I thought we would be meeting up. I thought the Wildcards would meet up together before we would encounter them and the shit would get resolved then.
You were wrong.
Like,
You thought I would let that slide?
yeah, I know.
Your assumptions were wrong.
And as
see
a
that
GM,
now.
I just can't let that slide.
The risk you took was calculated, but man, are you bad at math?
But yeah.
Wait,
Lilith,
hey, it's like Vortex. How'd you get down here? So,
I didn't
well,
know you
actually,
were,
I mean,
know you were a
it's been
high
an
flyer
amount of
vortex.
time. I can kind of. It's not like great, but I kind of.
Oh, wonderful.
Six is just look. Six has been like, yes, this is going on, but we have somewhere to find. So he's like, eyes closed. I want to just trying to find Quinn or any trace.
Yeah. As you're like looking around, you guys all hear this like kind of booming voice come from inside. It's like, did someone say the Wildcards were here?
Oh no.
No.
Yes.
I mean, mostly.
Kind of.
Yes,
Maybe.
I suppose that's
The
the case.
wild cards are. I mean, I should have guessed.
But yeah,
Right there, you're
out
right.
steps- there's a man in a very clean, like kind of like slate suit, freshly ironed, and his eyes are like this bright glowing orange, and you only see it because he takes off this pair of shades to look at you guys, and he's got a very like neat haircut. He's very put together. He's like, "Oh, Wildcards, heat wave of the Scorchers." He walks on, just like shakes everyone's hand, even shakes Vortex's hand, shakes Hotshot's hand, even though he already knows her.
Does he even know what I look like? Does he know I'm part of Wildcards? Because I don't look like Six.
Yeah, he just shakes your hand because he's like, yeah, Wildcards, hello, and a heat wave, by the way.
Doctor.
But yeah, he's like, I've actually talked to one of your members, Juno Starling, wonderful girl.
Yeah, she's pretty great. Sorry, didn't mean to like interrupt anything. We're just we're talking to Quinn over our communicators.
Hold
and
that thought there, celerity. Is that a ghost from my past?
Huh? Wolf looks around. Are you talking about me?
Lilith Morningstar, in the flesh adjacent.
Flesh, jeez.
Yeah, Lilith just looks a bit confused. Hi, do I know you?
We go way back, Lilith. Don't you remember?
Lilith just looks at him for a bit. Just squints.
Ethan Kearney.
Ethan?
That's me.
That's you?
That's me. Yeah.
Oh man! Lilith immediately floats on over and gives him a hug.
Yeah, he just pretends like I've done pretty well for myself, don't you think?
Yeah. Man, wow. You look different.
Yeah, well crafted and Blake's like he eats shit for breakfast is what he does.
This is great and all, but we're still looking for somebody who's missing. He said 6 cents.
Yeah, sorry. Hey, Ethan, right now we're looking for my friend Quinn. They were here not that long ago.
No, what were they doing here?
I think they were. The Wildcards think that there is someone currently on the run from Aegis who may have tried to come here.
Someone on the run from Aegis.
Just looking at who Sam assumes to be 6.
Yeah, just mostly human-looking male. Yeah,
It's like the hair's familiar.
ears are familiar, and he has the tail.
Well, so they did come up with a plan that Audrey and 6 would infiltrate things.
They never.
And now
did.
these two people have shown up where the Wildcards were going. And, like...
One's bad at acting. Who's oddly bad at acting is Audrey.
Audrey's great at acting.
I fucking hear this right now.
Yeah, also, the fact that someone unenthusiastically was like, wow, it's Sam Carter, the famous celebrity. It's like, only 2 kinds of people would do that. No, only one kind of person would do that. People who know Sam.
Yeah.
Everyone else either wouldn't know, or they would actually be excited.
Oh my god.
and we were neither.
So he pieced it together by realizing, oh yeah, my friends are assholes about my celebrity persona. That's how I know it's really them. That's like if Sam ever ran into a shapeshifter and it's a teammate like impersonator and they're like, wow Sam, you're really great. He's like, who are you?
So vibrate his hand through their chest. It's like, traitor.
My friends don't like me.
I've just never been able to get over that I'm teammates with the Sam Carter. Death to you, liar.
Look, I've been holding this back for so long, Sam. I really am a fan of you. Someone arrest this man!
You know if 6 ever says that, that's not 6.
You're right. No, honestly, that would be hilarious if, like, 6 said that, and Sam is like, okay, clearly 6 can't talk, but he's under some sort of, like, monitoring. That's our secret code, that something is horribly wrong.
Oh my god.
That's the best thing ever.
But yeah, so you guys are trying to locate Quinn, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
The Scorchers
I
are
also
very
hope
confused
you
on
guys
why
have-
Quinn was here in the first place. But you guys, there's someone's after them. They're very confused about that too. I'm a little worried.
Yeah.
And immediately Blaze like, see, fucking assholes can never just leave us alone. This is why we need to stand up and start fighting back against these fuckers who just come to our places.
Yeah, I don't... Because Sam doesn't know how much he should say, because this is very much 6 related.
Yeah, here's the thing. Hotshot has a hint, but I didn't tell her what. Because I told her I was sorry for what my family did to you. That's all I told her.
Yeah, I think it's...
That and the backlash will affect my family and my tribe.
Yeah, I think
Nobody else in the group knows it.
Sam's just gonna go with, like, look, from what we understand, there's a lot of complicated mechanisms here. I don't necessarily know that fighting back openly would go well for anyone in this situation. We're trying to contain it before it becomes a problem.
I mean, of course, like, if you guys can help us out, like, finding Quinn, that would be absolutely great. Because they were here. We know they were, and now they're just disappeared.
Which I get Quinn always does, but differently.
And Hotshot's like, I can try something. And she just puts her hands to the side of her head and just kind of closes her eyes and walks around. Quinn. You hear a voice in your head.
Yeah.
Hello? Mixed Choi Bailey, is that you?
Hello?
Hello, I'm Hotshot of the Scorchers. I know, it's weird, Ventilus and a Scorcher. It's a thing, it's dual powers, you know how it goes.
Uh-huh.
Are you alive?
Am I?
Yeah.
I think so.
Can you see where you are at all?
I mean, I'm assuming I'm underground, so probably not.
Yeah. Just a sewer.
How are you breathing?
Okay. Quinn, I want you to extend your mind out to mine.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to form a link, and then your teammates are here, so hopefully they can break through whatever you're in.
Okay. I'll try.
Yeah. So as they start linking up, Hotshot, like, back to the group, just like, okay, follow me.
Nope. Okay.
It's like, I've located Quinn, and they feel encased in something.
So we know it's Trinity. How much do we know about like generally about Trinity's abilities? I assume, like, so far we've discovered that most of Six's siblings have Six's general power sets, right?
Yeah, like most of my siblings either have all elemental control or some version of elemental control. Trinity seems she also, from what Six talked to her about, she also seems to have magic. So,
Yeah.
Sam's gonna point at. Ooh. How? He's deciding between the two disguised people here.
I love that you said
Six isn't even disguised. He just looks different.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's like a cute fucking dog voice.
But
from where
Sam
he
never
basically-
saw what the original disguise was, so he just assumes this is
Yeah.
a disguise.
Well, the thing is, they're also both now apparently shapeshifters, and it's like, well, disguising themselves as completely unlike what they are would work really well, right? It's like pointing toward Vortex is like just tapping the communicator, like, hey, Six, could you maybe sense through the ground, maybe see if you can find any abscesses?
Wait, does he think Vortex was 6?
Yes.
Oh my god!
That was the sarcastic one.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Who's the sarcastic one?
The one that was saying, "Oh wow, Sam, the celebrity." It's so.
That wasn't her being sarcastic. That was her badly trying to pretend that she doesn't know.
Oh god, she's so bad at acting. She's so bad at acting that he interpreted as sarcasm.
What?
What?
You just stop walking and just say what?
What's the confusion here?
Do you want? Ooh, I think you're on the wrong channel.
Wildcards, hurry! Your teammate's running out of air to breathe.
Yeah, I'm still following her, by the way.
Yeah. Well, it's going along.
Oh,
Sam's just looking at Vortex for a second, taps the communicator to switch over. It's like, "Hey, Six, could you maybe scan through the earth and see if you can find any kind of abscesses?"
Yeah. He doesn't even whisper. He just said, "Yeah."
Were you sending that actual Six now?
Yes, it's like he doesn't know what's going on. He's just like, too long to explain. I'm just gonna do the other one because there's only one other option here.
Yeah, the one who looks more like 6 based off of the features.
Yeah, I think Sam probably overthought it. Was like, they're clever. They're gonna trip someone up with that.
Oh, I was a tall guy. Yeah, I'm short. 6 just says I'm already trying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I assess the situation, man?
Yeah, go ahead.
I got a +0.
Wow.
Love that.
That's good.
I have. Do I have influence over Quinn? I think I lost that some time ago.
Well,
Yeah, I did. So I know I don't
Yeah,
get,
you
but
do
I won't
not.
get.
okay, flat roll, big money, no whammy.
That's 0. Let's do this, yo. Nope.
That is
Ooh.
a 6. Someone could
fix
help
this.
out to
You're
raise
in.
to a 7.
Well, what's 6 specifically doing to try to locate?
Tremor sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tremor sense. Audrey could theoretically help out. But it'd also be a thing of like, hey Vortex, I didn't know you also had a tremor sense.
Look, if you want to, you gotta think about it. Do you want to stay to your disguise or help find Quinn?
Yeah, I mean,
These are options.
Wait, Vortex, why do you have so many different powers?
I don't know, I just learned
Yeah.
about it today.
Wow,
Your mouth
yeah,
is
no,
getting
it's crazy,
over
huh? I didn't know about this either.
I love how Audrey is like hell bent on keeping up the act.
Well, she's gotta be undercover. It's important, right?
For who?
I can't wait for Juna to show up. She's like, "You guys fucking replaced me."
Do you help or do you stick to your cover?
What you gonna do?
What's more important, your cover or Quinn's life?
Definitely the cover.
Well, I mean, there was that
Seems like
there was that cute Scorcher though. You got to balance that.
Yeah. Think of how all those people really
right.
like you.
Shit. The main reason is that Audrey does want to keep him covered.
She want to go back?
Yeah.
She wants to go back.
Oh
She
my
really likes
God.
being Vortex.
Okay, but counterpoint.
God.
You can do fire powers. You would already fit in.
You could just be Audrey there.
But Audrey's kind of lame, you know?
Oh my god.
Audrey's lame, so Quinn's gonna die for it. I love it, actually. Audrey, I will
Yeah.
say, what conditions do you have?
Audrey
marked
has
on?
like so much baggage attached to her. Vortex is something fresh and new.
Audrey,
I love-
if you do choose to help 6, I will make you mark insecure in exchange.
I'll do it. I'll
I
do
do-
it.
I do love that Audrey took so much time and like had to go to a whole new era to become who she is. And now in one day she's like, I mean, I could abandon it. I could just be this vortex instead.
Like, actually, fuck this
Yeah, I've
trying
already
shit.
reinvented myself. Maybe I'll do that again.
Audrey really went like, you know what? Fuck trying. I'm done with that now.
I've tried. I have. It sucks. I'm gonna do something else. It's fun.
I gotta talk to the two I want to use because one here is who's most vulnerable to me, and that could lead me to Quinn or to my sister. Probably Quinn, hopefully. 'Cause, like, she's in the ground. She's very vulnerable to me. But it can also lose my sister. So I'm just gonna use what hair could I use to find Quinn?
What here can you use to find Quinn? Blah, 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 blah. As you're doing your tremor sense, you find that Quinn's not in the ground, but by extending your senses upward, you might be able to find Quinn better. Trying to actually just reach out to the earth itself that's not, attached to the ground.
Oh, it's that rock in the sky.
Yeah,
we probably should have looked at that before we got
I'm
over
on
there.
the moon.
yeah, 6. We'll just say just unleash more. Here's the thing: once now 6 will just unleash more of his power. Cause like Joseph is like an easy thing. He doesn't have to really try to focus on it. But now that he's actually going to try, and you see, the gold marks on my monster form also appear around my neck and arms.
Do they glow?
Yes,
Nice.
glow golden.
Hell yeah.
Wow, take Audrey's
I would
game.
like to try to. I'll try unleash my powers.
Oh, you don't have to. Don't you have another question? Or was it just one?
No, I get one.
Oh, damn. he
Yeah,
sucked
you
this
only
time.
get one on a partial.
Whack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unless we're
I'll
going
give it
into
to you.
combat, man. Unless
so yeah,
we're going
you-
into combat.
You reach out your senses. You don't have to roll for this one. You can feel Quinn's heartbeat is encased in earth, and it's floating like a good 10 feet off the ground.
Cool. Success. I found her. My fucking tricky bitch. She is very tricky. She made sure Quinn wasn't on the ground while still in case. It's fucking annoying.
I was just like, oh, right around this corner. I can feel it's very, very strong. And she just kind of like dives down an alleyway, and you just hear, ah!
Oh, shit.
I'm right behind her, so.
Yeah, 6. What you see essentially is a lightning bolt just comes through and just zaps her and just slams her into the nearby wall as you guys get to like this clearing in the alley.
Hot shot.
I look into the alleyway.
You see Trinity is floating there, standing on a cloud with a Quinn-sized piece of earth floating next to her.
Cool. I walk into the alley, hands in pockets.
Sam is just gonna rush in to check on Hotshot real quick.
She is currently unresponsive.
Yeah,
She
I
requires
do want to say.
immediate medical aid.
Sam, that's on you, man. You the fastest one here alive.
Oh,
Yep.
well, yeah, I just figured it was a moment where, like, I'm kneeling here and you're having a discussion.
Yeah, Sis' eyes is glowing with, like, energy coming out. So,
So what?
are we gonna do this, or are you just gonna float there
6.
trying to be menacing?
You don't have to do this.
Why not?
It's like, don't you understand what I'm trying to accomplish here?
Of course I do.
Oh, then please tell me. Tell me how I feel.
I don't know how you feel, but I know what you're trying to accomplish.
The Scorchers are a plague in this city. Don't you get that they took everything from us? They're the reason we got taken by that light bright fuck's mother and experimented on. They're the reason Deuce was separated from us. They're the reason we ended up where we are today.
So you're going to take it out on every Scorcher, even those not involved.
Every last one.
Then we're done talking.
We're not. And she like holds up her fist and you hear that rock crunching. And Quinn, inside, you feel it starting to close in around you. The air starts running out and you feel your body getting pressed.
Great. All right.
Can I roll Savior, man?
Hey,
This mini is here.
hey, can I try and do something about that?
There's so many options.
Well,
Oh my goodness.
I guess the first question we should ask is, are we entering battle as a
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are entering
Yeah.
battle as a team.
Wow.
Man, I can't wait not to get all these points.
team, right?
Who is leading?
No.
Unfortunately, we're down like
It's
2
definitely
teammates.
Six.
It's
Is
crazy.
Six the leader?
Yeah, that's why I said.
Yeah, if only I could like teleport out or something, but I don't know.
Shut up, bitch.
Well, you can't see anywhere.
I can teleport to places that I can't see. I just have to.
Yeah, she's also magical, Quinn, so that's
Yeah.
probably why you're
Yeah.
not
Have fun
teleporting yet.
teleporting with the rock that you're inside of.
Yeah, it's called.
Oh
fluff.
yeah, anything that. Oh,
yeah, you're
'cause
touching
it-
the rock,
yeah.
so you teleport somewhere else in the
true,
rock.
that's true.
You're like,
I like
oh,
to mention that
fuck.
Quinn. I like to mention that Quinn tried that initially, but then they just teleported, like, and then just fucking. But they were still in the rocks, so Trinity was able to get them anyway.
You're like, oh shit, I'm still in the rock. No, you get a follow it,
Yeah.
you get like back to your room, and then you just suffocate inside the rock because you don't have any air holes.
Yeah, I like to.
God.
Does Quinn like jump every time she teleports so she doesn't like take off an inch of ground with her?
I don't.
That'd be cool. Like they just kind of like fall back into a teleporter, like as they're like running forward, they teleport.
Maybe. I didn't think about it that hard.
They've got grounded souls, so they don't
I
teleport.
figured
themselves.
it was. Oh. I don't know. Look, I don't know.
Think
man.
about the logistics
Skin
of
contact.
teleportation
Skin
later.
contact, right? It's skin contact.
Yeah.
I think so.
Because
Yeah,
your
that
clothes
was
go. Your clothes go with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got to be on Quinn's skin to get
Well,
it.
So-
then goodbye to your shoes.
So the shoes
That's
are
on Quinn's
touching.
skin.
Quinn doesn't wear socks. It's fine.
Quinn doesn't wear socks. Quinn only wears Crocs.
Yeah.
Crocs
Well,
no
no,
socks.
Quinn wears socks, but like the big toe is cut off, so that
Oh no, Quinn is definitely the kind of person that has holes in their socks.
Why are we
yeah.
talking about this? Can we just like fight
We
this bitch
need
so
to
I
know
can
the
actually,
logistics.
Like, do shit?
Okay, so who's
No,
leading the
this
team?
is important.
Well,
I,
I like
want to do shit
I
and
like
not
to
just
think
be
it's
in a rock
also-
the whole time.
I like to think it's also a mass thing. It's like you start shifting all that rock and you go like a fraction of the distance,
I mean, also
and
it's
then she
probably
just
hard.
drags you back.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably hard to concentrate on teleporting when you're like when you can't breathe. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd
Okay.
do it.
So we've got plenty
Anyway.
of excuses for why this works.
yeah.
Okay, so anyway, so I'm assuming 6 is the leader.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't have.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you know now. I don't have influence on everybody.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, hold on. Let me add the 2 team in the pool. So it's set 3.
We'll get to that.
That's no extra one there. Does everyone have the same purpose in the fight?
Right now, save Quinn.
Yep. Save Quinn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the overall goal is like stop Trinity. But
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Mhm.
yeah. The overall
Maybe
goal
Quinn
is
is part of
stop
that.
Quinn.
I would
Stopping Trinity
Quinn,
is to
stop
save
Trinity.
Quinn. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
So
so
We are
stop it.
our goal is to save Quinn. The means of doing that is by defeating Trinity.
All right. So
Mhm.
that means the team pool is at 4. Does anyone mistrust the leader or the team?
No.
Well,
Oh.
no, no.
Yo,
Audrey?
what was that?
Audrey? What's
We
going on,
just
man?
shared the moment last game.
I heard some humming and humming.
I'll say sure.
Okay.
Say right now, yes.
Right now.
For now.
What?
For this one.
In this moment in history, yes.
As long as it takes to get that team point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's.
Is the team ill-prepared or off-balance?
Well, Quinn is in a rock.
Quinn's in a
Yeah,
rock
one of us-
and a
Oh.
civilian just got shot with lightning, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Team Pool is at
I also
3.
have a thing for
Oh?
our team. I am a captain.
Team Pool is back at
Yeah.
4.
Oh, hey.
I haven't used it in so long.
It could be a 5 if you marked condition. To refuse
No.
it. Okay.
We're about to fight. I don't
Alright,
need
fine,
conditions
whatever.
going into the fight.
I don't care. But yeah, to recount you guys through this, now that we're here at this moment, Trinity's powers, she is potentially one of the strongest of the siblings.
I'm okay.
Trinity Kane, aka Agent 3, has body transmutation, animal communication, elemental manipulation, plant manipulation, natural awareness, and weather manipulation.
A Nova.
Interesting.
Buckle up, babies! She was watching Thermal
Alright.
Ass for a reason.
I got more powers now. I'm almost up in her league.
That's
You probably have to be more
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah, bud.
3
He's-
is nature.
I am a beast of nature.
Drunk is nature.
I do like that dichotomy though, man. That she's just nature incarnate, but I am a beast of nature.
You are merely forged the nature. I am it.
Yeah, she's literally nature incarnate, but I am a beast.
It's good. I can't wait for you guys to meet one.
You mean the strongest out of all of us?
What are you? I'm God.
I feel like one is too strong.
Listen, he's outside. He's fine. We don't have to worry about him.
We're gonna meet him as other characters.
Unfortunately. But yeah, so you guys are engaged. Quinn is getting crunched in the rock.
Mm-hmm.
Lilith, Six, and Audrey, I think you guys are all wanting to defend. Who wants it? Who wants it?
So I'll let him go first. Because it's Dan, I'm gonna let him go first because I fear him.
You don't need to fear me.
That's a lie.
I have PTS from you.
And the lie
I
detector
mean,
terminal,
okay.
that was a lie.
Hey, that was a lie, but you don't have to fear me now.
Right now.
In
Do
this
you have
moment.
3 danger?
Yeah.
And 3 freak.
Yeah, and I also have 3 saber. Anything else?
Well, to be fair, Aurelian had 3 savior too.
Well, you got me there. You got me there.
Can't argue with that.
He's got a point,
You're out
guys.
of line, but you're right.
He's got a good point.
And- So you said this is all happening in
Like, so you know,
an
like
alleyway, right?
like when you go
an
behind,
enclosed alleyway.
like when you go into like an alleyway and it's kind of like this opening in the backs of like all the buildings on a block. It's kind of like a clear, like concrete back area between like these various buildings. You're kind of like in the square plaza.
Okay, and right now she's like near the back of that.
Yeah.
Right, or
Yeah.
the side.
She's inside of it, yeah.
Okay.
Standing on a cloud, crushing Quinn to death, juicing her like a lemon.
Yeah. Lilith, instead of going down the alley to get there, she's just going to go through the building. And she's going to get to where Quinn is, like the rock where Quinn is trapped, like on the inside of the building, and then quickly phase through the rock Quinn is in, touching Quinn and phasing them both out.
Okay, roll to defend.
Okay. Let's see what my +3 on Saber can do for me this time.
What if it was a miss? Wouldn't that be fucking ape shit right now?
It would be funny as hell.
It's
a hit.
It's a hit. That's an 8.
Almost.
Oh, hey, 2 people were also trying to save Quinn.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
But do we really want Lou to
What's
go
true?
unscathed?
Say again?
Does anyone want to help
Yes, sir.
Lilith, or are we fine with it being a partial?
I'm checking if I got anything.
Well, we've got 4 team.
Sure, we do.
We could waste half of it right now.
Yeah, that's why I was debating. Like, do we want to waste half of it, or do we want to stick with the aftermath?
I mean, do we want to have Quinn in this battle or no?
Well, she's going to be in about it. The partial
Quinn's
me
gonna
used to
escape.
see.
Quinn's gonna get out.
Yeah,
Oh,
right
yeah.
now they're choosing just whether to save you or not.
Yeah, that's the point. Who else was doing it? It was me, and who else?
You and Audrey, I believe, were both.
No, Audrey wasn't. Audrey didn't.
Well, you fucking.
Audrey
Well,
barely
no, I
searched for
guess
Quinn. You
not.
think Audrey's gonna save that bitch?
I was looking. I helped.
Well,
It took you like 5 minutes
Yeah,
to
we
say
had to
whatever
make
you
you
wanted
do it.
for Quinn, or like keep being Vortex.
Yeah, and shut up.
it's,
still
Oh,
did.
that's a great rebuttal. Maya, you better shut up. This makes a good point.
well, from this
I still did
conversation,
it. Mm-hmm. I
From
thought.
this
I thought about it.
look, from this conversation, we're dealing with the aftermath. It's as me by myself, I don't have a move to make it to. So
All right, so it will be partial hit. So you will escalate the situation. You will either expose yourself to danger or escalate the situation. But Quinn is safe. You get to. You also get the condition, the successful condition from it, right? So you have
Yes,
two
yes,
successful
yes.
clear condition.
Yeah.
Take influence.
I already have influence over Quinn, I'm pretty sure.
Would you like to clear condition? I know you won't.
I don't have conditions.
What?
I'm away already.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jacket.
look, things went really well for us.
yes.
wow. Let's fix that.
There's another option, right?
Add a
Yeah.
team to the pool.
Ed team.
Okay.
Hey, rare 5.
Man, we're really climbing up the fucking ranks
We-
right now.
We could have been at 3.
Look, it's not my fault. Audrey didn't want to help.
But yeah. So Quinn is safe. Lilith manages to phase Quinn out of the rocks. And Trinity's like, you guys just don't understand anything, do you? And you watch as the sky above you guys churns, and lightning just starts striking down in random patterns, hitting the concrete, blasting it to shit. It's getting real crazy, and yeah. Pretty soon, Heatwave and Blaze step into the alley, and they're like, "What the fuck? What did you do?"
Yeah, you guys might want to go.
Yeah. And Blaze like, oh no, I'm kicking this bitch's ass.
I love that he's saying that, but not knowing how strong she is.
Yeah. And you watch as Blaze just walks in, and as a lightning bolt comes hurling straight at him, he just vanishes.
Oh yes, teleportation. Just OP power.
I know you can do that. It's
Yeah.
okay.
And then he just pops up next to Sam. He's like, okay, well, she's kind of strong.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Kind of different.
Look, we're gonna handle this. I need. Well, actually, now that you're here, just kind of
You're
point out a friend over here who is currently blasted the fuck out.
Yeah. And Blaze and Heatwave are by your side. Like, shit. It's like, Heatwave, get her out of here. It's like, yeah, okay. Just don't die. No, fuck off, asshole.
Yay.
Too late for that.
Damn.
But yeah, Trinity has just summoned a storm to start zapping through the area. She's like, you're just gonna let them get away after everything they've done to this city?
Yeah, that's what we do with civilians who are in danger.
Those aren't civilians, they're threats.
The only threat I see right now is you.
Well, I guess that means you're just like them then. And then you have to die with them.
Okay, I guess. Jesus.
Damn,
I am the fucking solution to anything genocide.
Murder!
Okay. Hey, Madhouse.
Yeah.
Can I burn real quick?
Yeah!
We're about
That sounds like a good idea.
Oh, you really are a Scorcher.
You?
Well, what are you, one of them?
Quiet you.
How many
yeah,
you only
I'm
have one
insecure.
condition right now, right?
Yeah, I'm insecure.
Let's be fine.
Because I helped find Quinn.
I think we're about to fix that.
You never know, it might be a full hit.
Have you seen our rolls?
Okay, well, yes, there are 2 reds so far. That's a full hit,
It's
baby!
a full hit. Yeah.
Me, I'm wrong. Go.
Haha, get fucked, Sam. Yeah.
Yeah, what
Oh
is
wait,
Sam
you
never
can't.
done?
You broke up with your boyfriend.
My god.
Damn.
Bitch, if I wanted to get fucked, I could.
I can get fucked anytime I want. I'm Sam fucking Carter.
Have you seen my headshots?
No.
No, I don't play Call of Duty.
Oh my god.
Tell your boyfriend if he says he's got beef. Oh my god. Okay, so Audrey, you have 3 burns on conditions. So would you also like to burn in this trying time, or you want to hold it off?
I mean, I don't have any conditions marked, so I'm gonna hold off for now.
That's fair. Understandable.
Yeah.
But yeah, go ahead.
So what I would like to do is Audrey, as the other Scorchers peace out, Audrey drops her other form,
Well, I think
enters.
Blaze
What?
is still here, isn't he?
Yeah.
Or
Okay,
they-
well it's fine. Audrey still drops her form.
And he's like, Pyrite?
I don't know who you are.
That random person was Pyrite the whole time.
It's like I never met you.
Yeah, Audrey's her whole normal hero form all golded up and everything. And so what Audrey's gonna do is she's essentially gonna fly around in the storm and try to redirect some lightning.
Okay. Roll to unleash your powers. No lightning for me? What's the matter? Afraid I'll redirect it? And she does with a 13 on that unleash your powers.
Audrey's flying through, catching lightning, and pulling it more some into herself, some just kind of away. Just being like, really, lightning? I've been messing around with that since before you were born.
That's good. Lightning is the first power that Audrey was fucking around with, because that's literally her dad's power, wasn't it?
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's proud.
You adopted the
It's-
lightning. I was born from it.
To a certain extent, it's ambiguous whether the lightning powers that Audrey has are from the experiments or whether she inherited them from him.
Blitzkrieg has a narrative that he likes to believe.
Yeah.
I'll just say that. It's like, I like to think
Audrey's conflicted because on one hand, I like the idea that I didn't get necessarily my powers from my dad. On the other hand, it'd be, wow, I actually do have some powers that I didn't just steal from someone else.
And they're only from my dad.
Now, Audrey, they'll tell you they're from the experiment, but you know how some people call them swimmers? I call them zappers. They got right up in there.
Oh my god. Shut up.
He said, well, I saw your mom, I was like, kapow!
Wow, I
Straight
think
up shoot from the hip.
Audrey could have been like a lightning nova, but she held herself back because she thought that. Oh shit! Nah.
They say lightning never strikes twice, but I struck that womb more than twice. Let me tell
What
you.
the fuck?
Slid my thunderhead right in there.
Fucking
What are we talking about? You fucking killed Marcus.
Zap, zap.
God, my head hurts. My head hurts so much.
Oh, God. What a finale.
hate it.
I hate all of you. Anyways,
Yeah, so you managed to redirect all the lightning and such. And Trinity's just like, you all don't understand how fucking stupid this is, do you?
yeah, you are pretty stupid. I will agree with that.
How long until the Scorchers reorganize? Until another one from the Badlands takes over and they all start fighting for the same thing?
Are you seriously trying to excuse your thing with there might be more bad guys someday? Because I hate to tell you this, that's a real uphill battle.
Yeah, you're kind of sounding a bit Aurelian-y, I have to admit. And this is coming from an expert.
She opens her jacket and you see a hashtag Aurelian was right shirt. She's like,
Okay, well, she has it now.
she's like, you know what? Maybe Aurelian wasn't always wrong.
Okay, well, if we didn't know who the bad guy was until right now, there you go.
Yeah, Blaze's like, yeah, that bitch is fucking insane, yo.
You know what? I always thought you were a bitch, but that was mostly for petty reasons. Now you actually are a bitch.
Run! She's a mutant and a
Jesus
bitch.
goats. I was just about to say.
Before you were a bitch because you were my friend's sister, now you're just a bitch.
Well, no, before she was a bitch because she wasn't letting me visit my friend.
Oh, so, okay. I guess that's also petty.
So,
Yeah, no, like I said,
Run! She's a ghost and a bitch!
like you said, yeah, you said that.
Yep.
yeah.
But yeah, she's like, fine. You guys want to be with the Scorchers so bad? Have fun playing with fire. And she just fills the little plaza that you're in with flames. Everybody.
Can I roll to defend?
And try to obstruct her? And try to
Yeah. It's just been saying anything this whole time where they were talking shit. It's just been just watching.
This is crazy.
Pull out
Okay.
your fire spawns.
Roll that
look
like
it up.
savior or whatever. Actually, 6.
Yes.
This is a really heavy blast from your sister. Your sister is very powerful.
So you remember roll Feek or wield my powers?
I was gonna
They're
say,
both.
take a powerful blow so that the rest of your team doesn't.
Oh.
Okay, fine. I get fucked up. That's fine.
Or you
I
won't.
have.
Yeah.
Either you'll
Well,
eat the
someone's
fire
upset.
or you're gonna eat shit. One of the two.
Well, look, just roll good.
Here's the thing, man. I do love fire. I have eaten it a lot.
Big money, big money, big money, no whammy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Cause I was gonna roll something else, but like, all right, I've eaten hellfire.
It's all downhill from here. Okay, that's a
Carson.
9. That's 9. That's not bad.
Okay. Could be better.
It could be a 6. That would be great. But yeah, so you get you take the blast. Everyone, you guys see this flame like surge from Trinity, and it looks like it's about to just engulf all of you. 6 kind of steps forward and just takes it all into himself, and not the cleanest. It's very much Zuko getting struck by lightning from Azula at the very end.
Oh, yeah.
He gets it, and he does what he's supposed to do with it, but it does hurt.
Well,
That shit hurted.
I don't think he does do what he's
No,
meant to do.
the
does he?
lightning got redirected. It went back up in the sky.
I thought it hit him.
Yeah, and then it
Like-
went back
Yeah,
up.
that's both.
It did. It's just the thing. Like he redirected it, but the redirection wasn't.
It was sloppy.
Yeah, it was a
He had to use himself as a conduit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an incomplete one. I think it was a thing of like, oh, the lightning should never pass through the heart.
And that's what it
Well-
did.
Kind of.
If,
Yeah.
I can't. I think I watched it. I thought the whole thing was like he was going to redirect it, and then she shot Katara, and he had to like jump in front of it, so he didn't have like the.
Well, I think it was like he was going to redirect it, but then he jumped in front. I think it's like he redirected it while he was jumping, but because he was
He's not
jumping,
grounded.
the redirection was imperfect, and so he did redirect it. It also took him out when normally redirecting it would have left him fine.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
That's my interpretation.
He rolled a miss on never give up, never surrender.
But man,
I mean,
I'm
basically, yes.
gonna give ground because I don't think I can struggle past this pain.
Yeah.
From what you make it sound like, so I'm just gonna give ground your opposition getting an opportunity on you.
Hell
'Cause that did hurt.
That shit hurt. I'm not gonna lie, that hurt.
Give
That shit hit
ground.
different.
The ground you give is that you join her side.
Ugh.
Like, maybe you're right. I don't want to fight.
You know, Trinity has animal communication. What she does, she makes a dog show up and fight for her, and you guys have to then fight the dog.
Oh no!
Yeah, a true
And
villain.
it's like a really cute dog too.
It's a beagle.
It's just a little Pomeranian.
Oh my god, no.
This dog won't stop attacking you until it's dead.
I'm gonna kill that dog.
And Sam just pulls a knife out of nowhere. He's like, I've been waiting for this moment.
What the
Man,
Been
fuck?
waiting for this.
You know my favorite DC character? Dog welder.
No!
What the fuck?
I don't want. I'm tired of you bringing up fucking dog welder in this chat.
Love dog welder.
I'm sick of him. I'm sick of you, and I'm sick of dog welder.
Sick and tired of dog welding.
And welding dogs in people's faces. Fucking maniac. But yeah. But yeah, so
Anyways.
she's gonna get an opportunity. Who the fuck up? So yeah, what Trinity's gonna do is like, I'm wasting my time here. And there's Scorchers that should be killed right now, and she just takes off.
Quentin, could you teleport us over to her very quickly so we can stop her?
Yeah, Quinn will just grab a little do that. Teleport.
Do I not have a scar on my chest, man?
Yeah. Even a bit of your hair is singed.
Right on the side.
Dog.
All in different spots.
Oh, that sucks.
It's
You can just do to the side.
Now it's uneven.
You know how long it took for my hair to get good, and you fucked it up.
She just burned it off.
So, so is Trinity trying to, like, escape? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, she's flying to a concentration of Scorchers to murder.
Okay, I want to teleport, try and teleport Lilith over there. Can I actually try and wield my powers for this one?
Yeah!
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I got a new adult move. I want to fucking use it.
All grown ups.
So
Yeah.
this is to take control of something vulnerable to you, right?
Yeah, potentially. If I mean, that would be if I get a mixed hit on a 10 plus, I can get 2, but we'll see what happens.
Okay.
I don't remember what happens on the miss.
Probably something not great.
You miss. That's what happens, and bad things occur.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's see if I can even fucking do it.
Big
Let's
money,
hope.
big money, big money, no whammies.
Okay, that's an
Okay,
8.
it's an 8.
Okay, that's an 8. I can deal with that.
Okay, partial hit.
Okay.
So with
So I can
wield
do
your
one
powers.
thing. And what's nice, I don't have to spark a condition or anything.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you choose one. Take hold of something vulnerable to you. Create something useful in the environment. Neutralize an opponent or threat, at least for now.
Between take hold of something and neutralize the threat, because I mean, like I definitely don't not be able to like defeat her permanently with this move, but like
Chop her head off. That always works.
Tends to work.
I'm not stooping to her level. I'm not doing this. Isn't a moment of truth.
You mean
I'm
she's not
that-
going to stoop to your level?
I mean, I think she's actively trying to.
Yeah.
Quinn really dug herself deep. It's hard to get down there.
I mean, I don't know. What would be more? I can't tell what would be more useful for this situation. Like, I mean, how close is she to getting there? Is she just like far away?
She is an incredibly fast flyer. By the time you get into the sky, she's at Arcane Alley. Like, she's at the border to Arcane Alley.
Okay. Okay, I mean, like, neutralizing her, we could, like, keep her down longer.
I mean, yeah. I mean, Lilith would definitely help you with that.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think let's go ahead and try and neutralize her, at least for now. And I think...
Mm-hmm.
At least for now, yeah.
Yeah, what does it look like?
I think what we're doing is, since she's, like, flying in the air, is that what she's doing?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think what Quinn does is basically tries to go by visual alone, just like teleports the two of them up into the air, like kind of like going through. It's I don't know how to describe it, but it's the first thing that came to mind was Minecraft creative mode, except it's just teleporting. To like stay up there.
Right.
And then just like getting high enough in the air to sort of and then just like letting themselves like fall down on her, basically.
God.
We're dropping in, boys.
Much higher.
So yeah, you managed to...
we dropping boys, just like fucking land on her with like a lot of force.
Yeah, and you pin her to the ground,
Like,
stun her for a
ground.
good deal. But Quinn and Lilith are now a good few blocks away from everyone else. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oops. Yeah, and yeah, Blaze is with the rest of you guys. And it's like, shit. Let's go to Arcane Alley. Fuck the carnival. Who can't fly?
Who can't fly?
Did we see Mason arrive with wings?
Yeah, they're on
think
his
we
ass
did.
back.
It was real shaky. But,
Yeah, his tramp stamp wings.
Nobody
yeah.
wanted to talk about it. No one wanted to talk about it because it felt really awkward to bring up.
I think Sam starts pointing at Mason's like, well,
actually, hold on.
I mean, I can't fly, but I'm faster without
Okay,
it.
next question. Who's the most useful here?
Sam raises his hand.
Okay, and he just touches you on the shoulder, Sam. And next thing you know, you're at the carnival.
Oh.
And then Blaze just lifts his hand off your shoulder.
Okay.
Figured that'd be
right.
faster.
Okay, so we saw them flying in this direction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think so. I guess how many people are here? Tons. I imagine.
Hundreds, yeah.
Hundreds. All right. Okay. You know what? The fact is, Sam has a little bit of a head start, which he normally doesn't have. He's usually chasing things or barely getting ahead of something. I think he's going to try and do something fancy.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm sure this won't fuck us over in any type of way whatsoever.
He's going to start producing some of those reflectors and just start, like, have a whole bunch of these fucking discs and start just running around the carnival to, like, the exterior points and see if he can make, like, a giant shield around it. Just encompass the whole thing.
Oh, okay. Alright. What unleash?
Okay. I don't think I've used my gadgets yet today, have I?
No. Nope.
Yeah, because we were just talking. Okay.
Mhm.
Alright. Don't have any conditions, okay.
Big money, big money, big money, no whammy. Ooh, okay, that's another 8. That's a partial. What happens on... It's just like a normal...
Yeah, it's just a normal unleash. I think I'll take Afraid, because I feel like there is potentially a lot of stuff that could have gone wrong with this, like bouncing all this hard light around an entire area to form a dome. It's like if he gets one wrong, it could like split off and hit things.
Oh,
so
yeah.
He's just like
Ferris wheel
he's
goes
being
rolling,
cautious.
tramples a bunch of people, it's over.
Yeah, so like he's wary, but it's also like I think he's taking his time, which he now has.
Yeah. Which he
Yeah.
usually doesn't. Well, that's different. Yeah.
That's new.
Blaze looks around and is like, nice work. Good thing I got you here faster than you could have.
Okay, well, I mean, I would have been here like pretty quick.
Pretty quick isn't really that fast, though, is it?
Okay. You know what? I've beat a teleporter in a race before, so you know what? I'm not gonna take this.
I'm not a teleporter.
He's just gonna kind of point to the direction he assumes they came from, and then Shahir's like, seemed pretty teleporty.
He's like, that's okay. I'll let you believe that, dude.
Is he just that fast?
Yeah, he goes and gets a funnel cake, and just waits for the worst. You guys are just basically like locking down in a bomb shelter right now.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But it's shiny. It's cool. It's probably part of the festival.
everyone's like, "Whoa, Sam Carter's here!"
Wow.
Yep, superhero. Bye. He's just gonna phase out of the shield.
What are you fucking?
Yeah.
Put them on a dome.
It's a big dome.
Yeah, so we're does everyone kind of rally back where Quinn and Lilith ended up with Trinity?
I struggled there because I did kick a fucking big hit and I got fucking burnt hard.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I'm going there. It's gonna take me a minute.
Yeah, you guys find by the time you guys all get there, Trinity is like in a crater in the concrete after falling from the fucking sky, and Quinn and Lilith are just like either on or nearby.
Yeah, Lilith has just created hard-like constructs to like put her like arms and legs like in to lock her down.
Yeah, you guys see like her limbs are definitely bent weird. I mean, she is a mutant, but her limbs are definitely bending in a way that looks like she definitely broke something in that fall.
That's fine.
We were surprisingly heavy.
Dead.
Yeah, I just look at Quinn. Do you have nullifiers?
I don't know if Quinn carries those on them.
I didn't this time because I went too undercover, so I didn't carry it.
No,
my
no one has the
God.
fucking nullifiers.
I may be able to do something about that, and Lilith is going to use. Let's see what's it called again? A mind of their own.
Mm-hmm. And what power are you gonna try to develop here?
I'm going to try and develop power nullification
Okay.
while
let's
I'm
see.
touching a person.
By touching someone.
Yep.
All right.
And I'll definitely take. What should I take for this one? I'm gonna go with guilty since this is Six's sister.
Yeah.
No matter how kind of evil she is.
She is made like this because of the world, society.
Sure.
We all got trouble.
All
Man,
right,
you
that'll
got a lot of
go
evil
ahead.
There we go.
siblings, dude.
I forget. Does mine have one? Is
Yeah.
that one you have to mark a condition, right?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
Yeah.
What'd you end up
Yeah.
taking? I can't remember. Sorry.
Guilty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Brain fart.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Fine.
Don't come over here with your tramp stamp wings calling me a clown, bitch. Bingo head ass motherfucker. you shut your big ass up.
Yeah, combined two burns into one elongated burn.
Yeah, but you managed to nullify the Trinity. The unholy Trinity.
Oh.
Since we'll put out his phone if it's still working,
Yeah, it's still
or
working.
was it burned?
It's working.
Okay.
You got a durable phone. It's a Nokia.
Yeah, I will just send a message to the director. We have Trinity.
Alright, I'll be sending a team there soon. Whatever you do, do not take your eyes off her.
Feel like that's not gonna be a problem with one of us on it.
Remember, Trinity Kane was trained by your headmaster at Aegis.
Yeah, I'm since it's watching, and with
She's-
multiple senses, multiple of his supernatural senses. But
she's,
he's also hurt, so
like, she's a very lethal cloak agent. If there is any chance that she can get upper hand, she will.
Good. Will do. Let's look at the group. Say, don't let your guard down. Powers or not, she's still dangerous.
Roger that. I mean, I've still got her pinned.
Yeah, Sam just looking in the crazy like, she doesn't look too dangerous.
You're gonna jinx it, dude.
Yeah. I love you say that when you're the one who didn't take the big ass fireball.
That's the secret word I needed for my GM move. So,
Someone had to do it.
Yeah. Yeah. Lilith, as you're touching her, you see her eyes just like pop open. And she's like, you fucking idiots broke my arm.
Yes, we are sorry about that, although
No, you're not.
ultimately it was your fault.
Oh, was it? Wow, that's great. You know I'm gonna murder all of you, right?
You know, when you use the word murder, you kind of lose all preconceptions of good.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta murder some bad people to be a good person.
Okay, well,
No, that's not true.
No,
Oh,
that
Oh,
is.
It's
Yeah,
not?
no.
Audrey? Quinn? It's not?
I.
Rin hasn't killed anyone.
She would've. But Audrey, right? Sometimes you just gotta get rid of the evil in the world. Some people you can't save.
Name one person who's dead right now because of Audrey.
Sam, shut the fuck up! Everyone's like, Sam,
hate
shut
it
the
here.
fuck up! Shut up!
It's because he found a loophole. Doesn't mean it happened.
Sam's
Not-
like, Audrey's never murdered anyone. Name one. In fact, name a big one that we all know right now.
Oh
Bet
my
you can't.
God.
Is he dead? No, he's alive and he's in hell, so he's not dead.
Yeah, he's not dead.
Anymore.
Exactly. He's not dead
Oh.
right now.
I mean, he's still technically dead.
You know, technically, Audrey's
Yeah.
also the reason that he's alive again, so, you know, double your fault, too.
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't that great? Don't you love that? You killed a man and then you brought him
No,
back to life.
Audrey does not love that.
Why not?
Take a fucking guess.
Wildest guess.
Did Sam actually say that?
Yes, he absolutely.
Yeah, and Trinity just
Audrey-
looks at you, she's like, you know.
Audrey glares a little bit. I shouldn't have done it.
But what you did was right, Audrey. Don't you
No,
understand?
it wasn't.
How many people
it
did
wasn't.
you save now that he's not around?
Not enough.
Oh, but he's back, isn't he? And it's your fault. Isn't that right?
Okay, I think you've lost your speaking
Be quiet,
privileges
robot.
now.
And he's back. And it's your
Oof.
fault. You probably deserve to
Hey,
die
shut the
too,
fuck up.
right, Audrey? Audrey, take
Yeah,
a powerful
Lilith
blow.
covers her mouth.
Audrey, take that powerful blow from me real quick.
Yeah, sure.
It's that age of training. They teach you how to use people's trauma.
Oh! Oh, yeah, baby! Hell yeah, that's a
made
full
it.
hit.
We're here.
A powerful blow.
We made it.
You only had one condition.
I know.
Damn.
It's just fate.
This makes sense. She was really going in on you. Yeah,
That's so
funny.
she said, listen, you killed Aurelian. That's good. But then you brought him back, which was bad. So, you know, maybe you deserve to die just like you killed him.
And to Audrey, I did a bad thing, and then I did another bad thing.
I was just like, man, Trinity's making a good point here.
Can I remove myself from the situation by killing myself?
Dies on the spot. Just dies.
Ripped felt
that's
so
not,
hard.
Nah, I'm just gonna do a good old
Dies.
classic losing control of my powers.
Yeah, baby!
Woo!
Woo!
That's what I've been waiting for.
You can't have a
So
finale
good.
without a loss of control, baby. You can't have a finale without a loss of control.
I mean, we could.
No. Shut up. What do you know?
It's already happened, Marcus. Shut up.
Yeah, shut the
If you
fuck
get
up.
away, if you get away because of this,
We'll see.
Play to find out.
So, Audrey, you're losing control of your powers of yourself in a terrible way.
Yeah.
What powers? Or selves?
I fucking take your pick.
Because part of me is
Yeah.
like, Audrey would rush Trinity to kind of try to shut her up. And then when it's like, Audrey would just have a breakdown in the middle of the street.
Audrey is like, no, Trinity, shut up, stop talking. And that just fucking snaps her neck too.
I would never kill someone anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to show
Who
you.
deserves to die now, huh?
You think I'll kill people? I'll kill you!
No. No. I don't know.
Yeah. Would Audrey break down or try to shut her up?
I would like to shut her up, but right now I'm not angry and I'm insecure, so a breakdown seems more realistic to the situation.
That's good. That's good. Let's see. Let's look at this.
I've already had like so many breakdowns, but like it just feels like with the circumstances provided, that's what would make more sense.
You're just never angry enough when you're having a breakdown, you know?
Yeah.
Let's see. Aurelian back to life.
Okay, then I'll just bring everyone back to life.
Audrey should die too. Thermalast, Blessed Scoop, Blue Blur, Kid Cosmic. Okay. So let's see. Audrey loses control.
Hey, what about Thermalast and Kid Cosmic?
No, nothing. Don't worry about that. What powers should we set off?
That it's my fault that one of them's dead and the other one's in a coma.
Yeah.
And got put back in a coma.
You took in a lot of electricity earlier, right?
Yeah.
Let's send it out now.
Cool.
Everybody finds themselves zapped by Audrey as she starts to crackle at first, and then just kind of detonates. What's the Tesla coil thing?
Cool. I'm about to get burnt again.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Like a Tesla coil, or like one of those when you go to like a goth shop. And
Yeah, what are those balls called? The things that's like zappy? Little zappy balls.
Hold on, I'm gonna
We know
find
what we're talking
a
about.
plasma ball.
Is that what it's a plasma ball?
Yeah,
That's actually a really cool name for it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Well, I mean, it's more accurate, right?
Yeah, it's literally what it is. It's plasma in a ball. Yeah, so Audrey turns into a plasma ball and fucks up everybody.
Taking a power blow.
I will say, rather than make everyone take a powerful blow, because why do that? Everyone, if you don't have it already, mark Afraid.
Oh, I got it. I win.
You're welcome.
Why?
Mark it
This is the
permanently now,
second
son.
This is my second time getting burnt today.
That's fine. That just means I can't directly directly blow. No.
Engage.
Yes, I almost said directly blow someone. Because I was mixing up.
Directly blow a threat.
I was thinking about directly engage a powerful blow.
Directly blow a threat. Directly take a powerful threat.
We're not playing that game.
Wait, so I directly blow a threat and then take a powerful threat? Damn.
What the
Lines and veils,
not?
bitches. Lines and tucked in
not?
veils.
Sam
my
is truly
God.
a catcher, though. Huh?
I'm going home. I'm done.
And you're already home.
We're not making the senior year anymore.
We didn't deserve to.
You guys didn't deserve senior year. But yeah, so everyone marks Afraid as you all get zapped back as Audrey's kind of loses control as all these things are said about her.
You're just being like really mean to me.
Yeah. And as Lilith gets zapped, that nullification comes off. And Trinity takes that moment to kind of like break her other limb out of the constraints and just slam down into the earth and burrow.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Audrey's
yeah.
still losing control, by the way.
Wow, look at me. I fucked up again.
Maybe Trinity was right. Maybe we should snap your neck
Yeah.
too.
You should. My neck has never been more snappable.
I'll kill that dog.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Man, I'm just trying to stop Trinity.
Yeah, you gonna borrow after her?
Yeah, Lilith is going to assist 6.
Yeah, I'm going after her.
Mason, Quinn, and Sam.
Well, even though I know we're kind of in like an alleyway right now, this power getting out is gonna hurt someone, so I'm gonna try and.
I mean, it's already hurt people.
Yeah, but we don't count.
Yeah, you guys aren't people.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and help contain the Audrey situation.
What do you do?
I think. I think what Sam's gonna be trying to do is sorry, it doesn't change what I'm gonna do. I just wanted to check my mundane to ensure it is still one of my lowest rolls.
Oh, nice, good.
He's gonna be like essentially like dodging lightning as he's stepping forward. He's like, okay, Audrey, you realize that the crazy bitch trying to go around and kill a bunch of people is probably just trying to manipulate you?
Does Audrey have any response at all?
But she's right.
Yeah, you 100% sure about that? Like, she's right about past actions you've taken. I'm pretty sure she's not super right about what you would do next. If you had another chance, you just said you were wrong to do it. Since when are you taking proclamations from crazy mole women?
That was a little unfair of an assessment, but whatever.
Look, either she dug into this or she did a fucking anime spin.
She did little mole claws into the earth.
She sank into it like a bubble bath.
She went, as soon as the notification went, she's like, ah, and then disappeared.
Mud bath mode.
Just traumatized teenager. What a relaxing evening. So, Audrey?
Yeah, I'm thinking. I can't. I don't deserve this power. I can't handle it.
Okay, but you've got it. It doesn't matter if you deserved it before. It matters that you have it, and you can use it to help. You do use it to help people all the time. You may not have deserved it when you had it or got it initially. You do now. Look, she's a cloak agent. She's Aegis, okay? She can look in your record. She can know everything about what happened up to this exact moment. Sure. But she doesn't dictate what you are from now on. You're dictating that. So it doesn't matter at all what she calls you. She's irrelevant.
It's not just her. It's all of you looking at me like I'm some bomb that's gonna go off at any minute, that I can't be trusted with my own powers. And you're right, I can't. Because this happens.
Yeah, it happens to all of us. Well, most of us. Almost all of us.
Wow.
He's not wrong.
Look, yeah, you have to be more careful. That's kind of a given. And yeah, it sucks that you have to feel that way, that you have to feel like you have to walk on eggshells. But we all do. Every time we interact with anyone less powerful than any of us, we have to be way more careful. You have way more power, so yeah, you have to be way more careful, way more often than anyone else. That's not fair. Just like it wasn't fair, maybe, that you got the powers you did. What we do with the powers isn't make things fair. We give people who don't have the opportunities, don't have the powers we have, a chance to just live their lives without getting blown up by a crazy elemental bitch with a grudge.
I feel like this is turning a lot more personal than it was originally intended.
I'm still worried about the situation.
Sam, would you like to roll the comfort and support?
I would love to make the attempt.
Alright. With your, what is it? -2?
0.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's not terrible. Are you angry?
No, I'm just afraid.
Okay, so that's fine. You
I'm
can
not
comfort someone when
afraid.
you're afraid.
To help my friends.
It shows here that I have influence over Audrey. Is that true?
I have it that
let me
you do.
Yeah. You should have influence over me.
I just wanted to double check because I know we had like disagreements and arguments during the yacht thing. I didn't know if I'd lost it.
No,
I don't-
Audrey lost
no.
influence over you. That's how it went.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey!
There we
Good
go.
nine,
You
okay,
can use a
good
team.
enough.
You can use a team.
Good enough.
Mason and Quinn, you are both still present.
Yeah.
Getting zapped the fuck up. You could help.
Hey, Audrey. Fucking get over it. Damn.
I'm dying. Grow up.
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
in the context of this, he is like slowing down just enough to speak and then like super speed dodging lightning bolts at the same time.
Jesus. Yeah, Quinn's just teleporting around trying to dodge him.
And then Mason's just trying to redirect some of that lightning
Yeah, I think.
through electrokinesis.
But who's gonna help Sam? And
Um,
Audrey?
I mean, I could try.
Well, it's a do or do not situation given its team spending.
Yeah.
I mean, how much team do we have?
We haven't spent any.
You guys have like 5. You guys have 5
right?
team. You have so much fucking
Oh,
team.
okay. Yes, then I would definitely like to help.
How do you help?
Yeah, I think.
I
What?
I make things better by taking a nap.
No?
It's better for me personally.
The menorah goblins here. Whatever, just don't look at a seductive dance.
What?
Yeah, I think
Excuse me?
what? Oh my god, can we not? I'm trying to think of what to say right now and you're distracting me.
I'm quoting TikToks at Maya.
Yeah, I know that.
What?
Yeah, I think Quinn, as they're dodging, I think they just call it like, look, Audrey, I get it. I get that having done shitty things like that makes you feel like, you know, like you're a bad person, but you're not. You clearly aren't given, you know, you're. It doesn't matter what you did in the past. What matters is what you want to do in the future. What you're going to do. Okay.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Not that
No! No, not that one.
No, not that one.
You have
No,
so
she
many
didn't.
choices ahead of you,
Your
Audrey.
past isn't the end-all be-all of who you are.
You have so many choices ahead of you. I choose suicide. That's not a choice you have.
Can't we
Oh
be
my
17?
Audrey, you can do anything you
Yeah.
want. I want to die. Not that one.
Quinn just
Oh my
starts
God.
singing 17 from Heather's at Audrey and just hoping for the best.
I'm
We
fucking
give
Aw.
it back.
17.
Oh my god.
I want to fight crime with you. I want to fight with you.
Jesus Christ. Can
We
we
are
not-
17.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's almost like
Wow.
that. Yeah, it's crazy. God.
Ow.
Remember when they were 14?
Oh. When you guys were just little babies.
Remember
babe.
when we were 14?
little. Little baby.
We were just babies.
Yes.
We were just babies.
Remember when you were 14 fighting a
Um,
cult of mentalists? Wasn't that crazy? How times have changed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was pretty crazy,
Yeah.
actually, yeah.
Now we're 17 and helping a cult of pyros.
Yeah. Oh, how time flies.
Oh, I've been afraid of changes.
Okay.
But yeah, so how does this turn
Yeah,
out?
so that makes it a 10. So,
hmm
on a hit, Audrey gets...
If-
if you hear...
If I open up, which I'm trying to think of how to open up to this.
in the meantime, Sam also gets some fun things, because it's a 10.
Oh, I don't think I'll clear afraid. I think I'm still getting shot at by lightning.
Makes sense.
I think we'll add that team back.
Okay.
Alright.
Back to 5.
Plus, it makes thematic sense. I think he's trying to
You're uniting as a
rebuild
team.
cohesion.
I can't wait to be a knight of just keeping that team pool at 5 as much as possible.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's rack up a high score here.
Audrey's. No. I can be different. I can change. I can change. And she's going to try to draw the basically the lightning that's coming out of her, and she's gonna like direct it, not just like wildly blasting everywhere, but to try to like throw it up into the sky where it'll dissipate.
Yeah.
You say I have the power, and just
I can
bring a
make
sword
a
out of nowhere.
promise. I can make a plan.
Shut the fuck up!
You can make a change.
Oh my god, no.
You can make a
And
change.
then I turn to I was like, you can't solve everything by singing a song.
And then Sam goes, take a moment to think of just
Ah!
flexibility. Oh shit, lightning, love and trust. Fuck.
God.
But yeah, you guys managed to calm Audrey, and in that moment, Mason, Blaze just appears next to you, and he's like, "You're coming with me." And then Mason's gone.
What?
Okay, bye.
And Mason, you're at the
Bye.
carnival.
A what?
The carnival that you've never been to.
Exactly.
You're in a carnival, and there's a bunch of just Scorchers everywhere in the bandanas and armbands and everything. Scorcher merch. Scorch merch.
Interesting.
Scorcher
Bummer.
bandanas, Scorcher aprons, Scorcher hats,
Get
Scorcher
your Scorcher merch. Get your Scorcher merch.
Scorcher
Scorcher
tennis
the
shoes,
t-shirt.
Scorcher checkbooks, Scorcher baseball gloves.
Scorcher the lunchbox.
Oh my god. Shut up.
Scorcher's car.
Come get your
Scorcher
posters
the
and pop stickers.
flamethrower.
Scorcher's
The
the
kids
movie.
love this one.
Scorcher branded cheeseburgers.
Merchandising.
Taste all our Scorcher's brand hot sauce.
It just reminds me of
Oh
now
my
that sounds
God.
like now that's a business venture. It just reminds me of fucking Pootie Tang where it's like, you're just one Pootie, and I have a whole army of Pooties.
Oh my god.
But yeah.
Pootie Tang.
But yeah, Mason,
So-
you're there, and Blaze is like, alright, focus kid. She's coming this way, I can feel it already. You got electricity, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, as you can see looking around, your little boyfriend over there managed to like keep the dome up. but she can come underground. So what we need to do is start, electrifying the place.
Wait, what did you just call it?
Hey, focus.
Look past that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fucking teenager. It's like, I've already placed a bunch of sticks in the ground and shit, metal pipes and whatnot. All you gotta do is just zap one and chant all the other ones. Got it?
Alright. I think I can manage that.
Alright.
How about take another powerful blow?
Don't fuck this up. Got it?
Got it.
Alright. Take it away.
Just start stabbing.
And don't scare the people either, asshole. Just enjoying the carnival.
Right. He'll grab the first stake and start trying to channel that energy in a controlled fashion to create sort of a web of sorts.
A transform. Doing something in a controlled fashion. I don't know about that one.
Well, you know what? Well, you know what? Fuck you. I have a move for that.
Would you say you're going to go bolstered?
I would. I would indeed.
What's your Doom track at right now?
Just the one.
Okay. Oh yeah, because you already took your other one. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
All right. So what adult move are you going to use here?
I'm going to wield my powers.
Wield those powers. Don't fuck it up.
Don't have any losses, I don't think.
You got nothing. You got plenty of team in the pool.
No. I do have plenty of team in the pool, and I don't think hopeless counts for wielding my powers, does it?
Give me your confirmation.
Because it's
adult moves are not impacted by
yeah.
because you're above them now.
Yeah.
I'm above my emotions. I'm an adult.
I'm above my emotions.
Okay. Everyone knows an adult has never been inhibited by an emotion.
And they never
So
will.
that's a 12.
Adult.
Heyo.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, so you send your power surging through there. What two options will you pick from that list?
Let's see. We will create something useful from the environment.
A defensive electric.
And it is an electric web. And you will try and re-neutralize an opponent or threat, at least for now. Because we're trying to encase her in both a dome of light and a web of electricity.
Well, Sam was trying to keep her out.
Oh,
no,
okay.
Mason.
I misinterpreted.
Did you bring her inside in the That's great.
No,
that's
no,
good.
no.
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 Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes.
No.
Let's mark some more Doom track.
No.
Let's mark some more Doom.
No.
Let's keep it going.
Get you not to fuck this up.
Let's overexert ourselves and potentially injure some innocents. Okay, let's just kind of bring her in. Reel it in.
No.
Madhouse.
What's up?
Fuck you.
Why? What would I do? I didn't fucking make the move, bitch. Well, she's in there like somewhere, but luckily encased. Lilith and Styx, you guys are following through this tunnel. That's been zigzagging.
I'm gonna take a
through.
powerful blow because I am following and they don't know we're here. Why gotta get fucked over again?
Well, should I do that to you too? Mason, what do you think?
I wanna fucking die. That's what I think.
Well, guess I'll fuck you guys up. It would be juicy. It would be tasty to hurt them. Lilith 6, what say you?
I would rather you not.
I mean, what's the what are we choosing for?
So 6 had mentioned Mason was electrifying underneath to capture Trinity, and pull her out of the ground around the carnival.
Yeah.
And you guys are hot on her tail. So you guys might get caught up in that.
I mean, I would argue he's wielding his powers.
He is wielding with precision and grace, so they might be fine.
Exactly.
Fine.
But he doesn't know we're following.
I mean,
but
do you want to take a powerful blow? Right? Is that what you want?
You just want chaos.
I mean,
Oh my god.
Mad,
It's a finale.
you know what I will always choose to hurt myself. So
Mason, I'm sorry that you're in this situation with these two of all people, but the move does stay. It does stay precision and grace.
So we don't get hit. All right. We're fine.
But then Mason
so
does
he's
not know
precisely hitting us. Okay.
with grace.
Wait, no, man. He did see us follow because we did. It will be obvious.
Yep, that's right. Yep. So yeah, you guys are safe. So you guys would resurface as Mason is caged Trinity in this ball of lightning, and now people nearby are like, "What the fuck's going on here?" What the?
Oh man,
fuck?
I don't come out normal.
Ew, what do you look like now?
The monster.
Oh god, you're in your monstrous form.
Oh yeah, while I was going, I was transforming. Like these people at the car won't know what I look like. Mason and fucking Little. I mean, is it right? Yes, Little doesn't know what I look like.
Yeah.
As
you pop up, all the Scorchers like, oh hey, Six is back, everyone. Hey, who's that?
Ooh.
And they're looking at the girl in the bubble.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Matt, I would like to do something.
Yeah.
I would also like to with my powers. I want to make that some because she has elemental powers.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking annoying.
Yes.
So
I'm
What
going
about
to take
it?
all the I'm going to take all the air from her lungs, so she can't breathe currently until it knocks her out.
Okay, you're gonna try to knock her out with precision and grace. Wonderful.
Gonna
See it.
hit her
Wait,
with
what-
I don't want to say what it looks like. It's me just like the big bad wolf huff and not puff. It's just me huffing
Oh my god. Like you
The-
with my monstrous mouth. It doesn't look great.
the
Yeah.
big suck.
As go ahead and do it. Oh!
Can anyone help me? We got 4 or 5 teams.
Yeah,
Don't help
I
him.
mean,
Don't help him. Don't let him get up. Let him get up.
Please, I've been
would
fucked all day, man.
would I be able to help since this is still technically like she's trapped in the web of lightning?
Yeah.
No?
I said yeah.
Oh, you cut out, so
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, you can help.
sure.
Cool. I won't neutralize because she's already neutralized. I'm just going to take hold of something vulnerable to you. All her air. So she can't talk her shit again.
Like, I think Mason's helping out by like tightening the restraints just that little bit more to knock the wind out of her.
Nice.
I'm taking hold of all her air, Matt.
Yeah, so you're taking the air out of her, keeping her locked in there. Looking for something really fucking to throw at you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
uh-huh.
You already fucked me over a lot today.
What? No, shut up. There's a nearby carny who's like at the animal stall and whatnot, and the parent in the cage is like, fuck you, Mason.
Fucking animal control.
Wow.
You're just gonna let the Scorchers win? You'd still have your arm if it wasn't for them. You still have your father.
Okay, Lilith is going to go over to this bird and shoo it away.
It's in a cage.
I'm gonna hit the cage.
You're gonna hit this man's bird cage?
No, I'm not going to.
The
I'm
man
gonna
is
pick it up and then eat
I'm
it.
just gonna surround it in light so it'll shut up.
It's like, the man's like watching his bird. He's like, wow, you got a lot of opinions today, Polly.
Yeah, who knew you scared talk a lot of shit?
Yeah. Yeah, you manage to shut up the bird, and then you hear, Mason, you fucking jackass. As the nearby goat from the petting zoo is just walks up.
Is she still down there in the dirt
She's in the lightning ball above ground, I believe, right?
Yeah.
above ground? Okay.
Currently getting the wind sucked out of her and being shocked to shit.
Luckily, the animals are still in there.
Okay, let me just. Lilith is just going to float on over. Is any part of her exposed at all, or?
I don't think so, because that would not be great.
Yeah, no.
Could you just open a hole so I can touch her very quickly?
It's like a
Mason, you know that's a bad idea. You're not smart, but you know that's a bad idea. It's either you continue to get berated by these animals, or you open a hole and give her an opportunity.
She only needs an opportunity.
She only needs a second.
Exactly. I think Mason. He's got pretty thick skin at this point.
That's what I wanted to hear. All right, let me. Hey Sam, can you form me that cold and cruel list that you have and anything you have for Mason?
Let's see.
But yeah, soon more animals just kind of start joining in. And they're just saying horrible things like, Juno doesn't really love you. Moo. Juno doesn't love you. No one loves you. You're alone. You don't even have friends for real. Nobody likes you.
How are they able to do that? They don't have the vocal cords to make those types of
Look at magic
noises.
doing it. Isn't it?
And I mean, that's just what Lilith is thinking.
I was like, that doesn't mean they shouldn't be able to do that. That's not how it works.
That's not physically possible.
Yes, Mason. You're going to die alone, and you're going to die, and pretty soon by the looks of it. Mason,
Yeah.
you know what I want from you.
Oh, I guess.
That's right, I want you to directly engage that snake. Whoa, rolling conditions, Mason, calm down.
Wait, what?
No, you're good. Okay, that's a
surprised
7, so it's good.
Yeah. I will. You know what? I will struggle past the pain. Mark insecure and guilty. And would I be able to, perhaps mark another doom track?
Oh, why do you say that?
Oh, just gonna. Well, I guess another question would be, would this be a vulnerable foe?
Yes, currently. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Mason.
Mm-hmm.
Mason. Are you gonna overwhelm a vulnerable throw by rolling with danger?
I do believe I will.
All right, I would like to see it. Mark that doom track and use that adult move, baby.
A yaw, yeet.
That's a full hit.
Yummy.
So, when you overwhelm a vulnerable foe, roll plus danger. On a hit, the fight's over, they're done. On a 10 plus, choose 1. On a 7-9, choose 2. So you get to choose 1. You take a powerful blow in turn. You hurt your foe more than intended, or you cause serious collateral damage. Oh wow, all those options are really, really bad for you, Mason.
I mean...
Go ahead, perform.
I think Mason's, in this state that he's in, he's hearing this voice in the back of his head. That's different from the animals currently berating him. It's just a whisper right now, but he's been hearing it more often lately. Do it. Give in to the power. and in that moment, he's trying to control this ball of lightning. He twists as he yells, "Shut up!" And just gonna hurt the foe more than he intended.
Yeah. So we just plan to kind of like crush it on her zapper real good.
That's the plan.
That's good. 6, as you're sucking the air out, pretty soon there's no air left.
Cool. And I stop. I hold it for like a few minutes until she's knocked out.
Well, something happens before she does get knocked out. 6.
Cool.
As in, the cage contorts and twists around her, and in a split second, you catch as a lightning bolt just pierces right through her abdomen. And she is in critical condition.
Cool. I would like to rip that orb apart.
Oh, I believe it's a part. That's what went through her. Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. You know, remember when I ate Hellfire, man?
Yeah.
Remember, you see those fires around Six's hands? That's not normal fire.
Don't you fucking start.
My sister's in critical condition. We were supposed to knock her out and keep her just until Aegis got here. I'm not going to attack Mason today.
That's
Day.
But don't let another friend become a murderer or almost murderer.
Yeah. 6, like the heat around 6 gets a lot hotter. And he's going to if he can, pick up his sister and start heading to a hospital of some sort that Aegis owns, but like close, because she's in critical condition. But the heat did get much hotter, and the growl from 6 was demonic after he saw that. And he did look over at Mason and then just went to his sister.
Hey Mason,
Yeah.
what conditions do you not have?
Afraid.
Okay, that's fair.
Do you want to be afraid?
I mean, if you're offering.
Should you be afraid?
I feel like
he should be afraid.
I feel like there's various things that he should be afraid of. Afraid of, did you just kill someone? Afraid of, oh my god, is 6 gonna kill me? Watch.
And this is the first time you've seen Monster 6. It's not a great day right now.
I mean, considering this hulking literal beast is coming in and scooping up this critical person. Yeah, I think Mason's afraid.
Yeah, think about 10 feet tall and think almost a little longer in length.
Like what the shaman would look like in a nightmare.
Oh god. Oh yeah, remember when he tried to eat
Worse.
him?
Shaman don't transform. I do.
You think Mason's traumatized by the shaman?
Probably.
Yeah, he did try to eat you and your mom that one time.
Yeah.
Rough 3 a.m. Anywho. So 6, you scoop up your sister. Were you going to bring her somewhere, or are we just there protecting?
She's critical, right? That means she's going bad.
She will not survive if you don't get her something immediate.
Yeah, I'm going to a hospital. Aegis on hospital that I think is close. If I can't find one, I'm just going to a hospital.
Okay.
I'm taking her like this in my monster form, so it might be problems. Because I don't think Aegis seen this for me. This is something that happened today.
They're just like, okay. So a giant dog monster just dragged in this wanted criminal. Alright.
Go ahead and engage the artillery.
Like, yeah, go ahead and call in the airstrike. The city's fucked.
I wish a motherfucker would.
Yeah, we got demon dolls carrying weird elemental bitches. I'm done. It's Friday. I'm done. Clocking out.
I do want to say, since his current monster form, I think it's a corrupted version of what he would have been. But if he didn't eat hellfire, but he ate hellfire, so it's corrupted.
Do drugs one time. This is your magic.
Yeah,
that's why magic on drugs.
That's why the ribs are fucking sticking out. That's not normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Six rushes Trinity to a hospital. Quinn, Sam, and Audrey. Pretty soon, Age's vehicles start rolling up, and Luna like zooms up. It's like, where is she?
Sam looks around for a second. He's a little disoriented from running back and forth. She's like, the carnival was that way, so probably that way.
You should go to a fucking carnival.
Well, there were Scorchers there.
Yeah.
And Luna just kind of looks between the two. He's like, Sam, grab the gold one. And he just like grabs Quinn like by the back of their shirt and just drags them along at super speed.
I can fucking take myself.
I have a name.
Yeah, he just looks off to Luna for a second. He's like, do you mind if I
Just whatever.
Just appease
Manners.
them.
It's a manners thing. He never learned.
Don't believe me, I know.
Yeah. And as you guys get to the carnival, the dome starts to dissipate finally. And inside, you see there's like a crowd of people like kind of oohing, awing, and gawking and gossiping. And you see Blaze is just kind of standing there like really awkwardly between Lilith and Mason at an empty singed spot on the ground where there was a hole.
And Mason is almost not exactly in the fetal position, but he's definitely holding his arm, just like,
Did I fuck up?
I think you.
Hi,
Answer,
guys.
yes.
What's your doom triggers again?
harming innocents and overexerting myself.
She wasn't innocent.
Well, you definitely harmed an innocent there. Trinity was actually frightened.
Yeah, she was
God
set up
damn
by
it.
Caliber for setting her up.
It's a web of lies.
Turned out the red herring was actually a red eagle the whole time.
Oh no, now Caliber's treating Trinity the way that Trinity treated Caliber. It's a cycle.
Good.
It's a cycle of violence.
You guys okay? Where's oh no, did he get kidnapped?
Where's
No.
where's Trinity?
Trinity was injured severely, and
Yeah, Mason fucked her up, dude.
Okay, so where is she?
I believe Six is brought her to a hospital.
Oh, okay.
Luna's like ring is fucking. He's like, you fucking better have brought her to a goddamn hospital. I got fucking mutants going up against me in the stupid little jungle tribe.
Oh, calm down.
If he's calling Six can't answer currently at the moment.
Yeah, he's like texting, calling. He's like, this motherfucker, God, pick up the fucking phone.
So it goes to voicemail.
Luna's like, listen, there were two of these fuckers that already turned to three technically if you consider the shaman to induce and Trinity. He's like, 3 of the fucking 7 tried to fuck over the city. He's like, if 6 fucks this up and joins them, I swear to fucking God.
I don't know. I joined a different group.
I don't think the odds of that are likely. They seem to piss him off as much as they do anyone else.
Thank God.
Yeah.
So
Audrey looks around awkwardly at the carnival.
Well, quick question. Would they see the monstrous imprints of my claws, hands?
Oh yeah. Hey, Blaze is like, hey, did you guys, Sam, you got super speed, right? Did you check on Hotshot? Is she okay?
I can. Just there was a whole thing earlier. It's dealt with now. Hold on. He just raise a finger and just start racing.
Yeah.
Just gonna see if he can get in contact with anyone to get an update.
Yeah. Back at the shop, you get word that she is also at a nearby hospital.
Is it a different hospital?
Fuck around and find out. I mean, pay to find out.
That's fine. Trinity's fucked up enough. Hot truck can take her.
Yeah.
I was like,
To wheelchair battles!
you thought you lived, bitch? And she starts beating her with her fucking crutches. Yeah.
Audrey looks around at the carnival stuff and feels very awkward about being there as Audrey.
And Pyroclast walks up to you. He's like, you're a pyrite.
Yes. Yeah, I'm by right.
And he's like, I'm sorry, I'm like a really big fan.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
So I don't really get that many
I know you
fans.
can do like a lot of stuff, but and you know, not just fire, but
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. Sorry, this is stupid. I'll just go.
No, say it. Say it.
I don't know. It just kind of makes me, you know, want to be, you know, more like you.
Like, someone wants to be like me? What? It's bizarre.
He's saying he wants to transition.
Oh.
What you
I
at?
heard they have many. This is,
Oh well, I mean, if you want to talk about
This is,
well, thanks. I guess it's
yeah. And Charbroiled walks up. He's like, "Hey, Wildcards. Where's Hotshot?"
she got attacked. She was taken to somewhere to get help.
You hear the whole crowd like kind of gasps at the same time. This is impossible.
She'll be okay though. It's all we managed to apprehend the person responsible.
You know, just kind of like Trevor's like, let's shut things down, everyone. Looks like there's not gonna be a firestorm tonight. I was like, aww.
No.
And you
I
see
wanted to be a part of it.
the lights of the carnival start to go down and people start to depart and go home.
Audrey does look so disheartened to see that. This is a nice place. I mean, it seems like a nice place.
Not that I would know. I have no experience with this place whatsoever in any way, shape, or form.
No, this is my first time being here.
Yeah.
Oh god.
And Director Luna's like, are you fucking acting right now? What are you doing? What is that?
Get up.
Yeah.
I imagine Sam would show up at some point and just
I don't wanna
hand
be-
like an address to Blaze and be like, there, she's there.
All right, I'll be there. You guys, be safe. And he just kind of he takes a step forward and just walks out of existence.
Yeah. When he does, Sam will just light up really quickly, just watching him really carefully.
Yeah, Sam, you notice. Usually, you can tell like when Quinn teleports because like bits of them fade by bit. And with Speedster, you can kind of see them moving. You don't see that with him. He's just there and then gone.
Yeah, so I imagine what everyone sees is like Sam watching Blaze and then just lights up really bright for a second and then chills down like,
Something wrong?
No, he's just lying to me, it's fine.
What?
And then
Yeah, you don't see him using teleportation or super speed. It's really whatever he's doing. It's weird. Don't like it.
Something faster than both of those?
Sam will not. Sam,
Interesting.
And Sam said, as a speedster, I can't allow that. And I took
I've
that
located
personally.
something beyond super speed.
And I took that personally.
Super speed, God, super speed. No!
No.
My God, he has Godspeed. Fuck you.
Oh,
The
Godspeed
thing
sucks.
where he can move so fast he's in 2 places at the same time.
That's called Speed Mirage, baby.
What he's doing every time he moves, he's actually creating a flashpoint paradox. And then he's like living
I
out
was
a life
just
there,
about
and he
to
pops
say.
up somewhere else. That's why he's always aggravated. Whenever he
Yeah,
gets
the
some-
paradox. The paradox, like he goes back in time and alters events, but they are such minimal changes that the end result is he's just somewhere else.
Yeah, and that's how he travels. That's the worst power ever. That's exhausting.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
God,
he's
that's
like,
so, like,
I have to be
convoluted.
very careful so the fucking time cops don't come after me.
You spent
Yeah.
3 months trying to
God.
walk 3 seconds.
Yeah, well, because it's like if you go back in time and you go there, it's not the same. You have to go back in time and manipulate events. You can't talk to yourself, so you have to manipulate events to make yourself end up in another location at a particular time.
And then
So you imagine just walking around and you see a guy that looks like you with a big fake mustache and a sign that says, "Go to this place on
Go
this
to
day at this
Chinatown."
time."
I feel like I should go to Chinatown. I think my spiritual guide is telling me this.
And
And
that's how
every
you
time you think it's the first time you've done this.
What an awkward.
You ever feel like you have a guardian angel?
Honestly, I would rather just have either teleportation or super speed.
I'd rather just take the fucking bus.
Well, the thing is, as well, you kind of be erasing yourself every time you do it too, because the you that directed you there wasn't there anymore.
My God, nightmare.
Wow. So you managed to kill yourself to end up somewhere a little faster.
Every time I have to teleport, I have to die.
Yeah, it's
Call
like
that-
stuff.
I-
I
that's
live,
doom.
I die, I live again.
Call that spawn camp.
Shh.
Yeah. Yeah, so Hotshot's been hospitalized, and Blaze goes to be with her.
Yeah, I think Sam is gonna raise his hand. Like, is anyone gonna ask about like what happened exactly?
Director Luna finally turns around like, yes, I would be elated to know. And then the 2 people who were here, who witnessed it, say absolutely fucking nothing.
What's going?
Mason and
What's up?
Lilith.
Okay. Yeah, good.
He was talking
I-
shit.
I went too far. He's just murmuring to himself.
I want you to join the serious program.
Is that trauma I smell?
That's ozone.
He just looks at Luna's just looking at it, he's like, interesting.
Yeah, fetal isn't usually Mason's position.
Alright. Well,
And these 2 silent fucks.
Well, what's
Yeah.
going on?
they asked
God
you
damn
a
it.
question, you fucking clowns.
Oh, I didn't
Yes,
hear
what
it.
happened here?
Oh. Well, while me and Six were trying to track her underground, it would appear that Mason had captured her with lightning, and Six was attempting to incapacitate her through taking her oxygen.
Okay. How did we get from what seems like a pretty efficient knockout method to extreme hospitalization? You suck too hard, or
It wasn't
Yes,
anything on.
I'm 6, yes.
It wasn't anything on Six's end. I would suggest you ask Mason.
well, we did, but then he started whispering. Also, he's hugging his legs on the ground, so.
Luna's like, alright, I've got agents surrounding the hospital. You kids don't get any more trouble. Thank you. And he just zooms off.
Sam just watches him off, and like a second later, is like, he really doesn't know us, does he?
It's like, you all, Sam, stay out of trouble.
I'm looking for trouble.
I'm looking for trouble.
And make it double.
Wait, what? You know, the board game Trouble. I'm trying to look
That
for
was
it.
so bewildering, honestly. I couldn't. Very wild. He just walked up out of nowhere. He just kind of just stormed in. And, you know, like, kids don't know their own strength, so he just, like, flings the door open and it slams against the wall. And he's like, he's like, Mads, I'm looking for trouble. I'm like, what?
Can't want to throw hands.
I'm like, oh, damn. This is it. This is how it ends. Beat up by a 5-year-old.
If I ever lose a serious fight to a 5-year-old, I'm just done with the world.
5-year-olds are tough. They're
Yeah.
crafty. They're crafty and they're energetic. They don't stay down.
They're ruthless.
That's good.
Old.
Their bones are so malleable.
Okay.
This is an odd descriptor to use, but
You know how 5-year-olds can like melt down to a puddle and travel through drain pipes and then come up through the shower and then choke you out while
Are
you're
you
brushing
sure?
your teeth?
Are you sure you're working with kids and not SCPs?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
or
I mean, yeah, children with glowing eyes and green hair. Some have
that sounds
horns.
normal.
What do you mean? No, it's just normal 5-year-olds. That's what they look like.
I mean,
people
Yeah,
people
I
in
do.
Capri Sun commercials.
As someone who works with 5-year-olds, that's pretty much exactly.
Occasionally
what
have
I like.
psychokinetic abilities or like can induce death with a single touch from their finger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's kid
Yeah.
stuff, right, Camper? You work with kids.
Yes, and I can confirm this.
Yeah, that's what kids do.
And it's funny because it's only when they're 5.
yeah, and then
Like
after
it
that,
happens
yeah.
the second they turn 5, and then the second they turn 6, gone.
You know what they say? Terrible 2s, fatal 5s.
Yeah.
Freaking stupid.
It's a dumb bit.
You think it's a bit, Lucas? You think it was
Yeah.
a joke about something like that?
You know what? Maya's trying to protect children because she's a child herself. But we will expose the truth behind 5-year-olds.
We will expose the
Hey,
the truth of.
for real? Seriously? Don't look into it.
We don't expose 5-year-olds
it's-
here.
The 5-year-old
Maya's
menace is the plague of
Maya's
humanity.
5-year-old
fucking-
ability was actually to never age past 5 years old.
She's the Alpha 5.
Yeah.
5-year prime, if you will.
Alright, agents on the way to your house.
It's just 2 little kids in suits and like big ass glasses.
Oh, her fellow students.
Oh my god.
Okay, now that Mark's back, I'm back on track, I guess.
What the fuck is happening right now?
So yeah, Mason is unresponsive and not telling you guys what exactly happened. Lilith isn't telling you what Mason did. Hotshot is in the hospital. Trinity's in the hospital with 6. You guys won.
Yay!
Oh, and more
I mean-
importantly, there's not gonna be a firestorm tonight as planned.
Oh, boo.
Oh well.
Why not?
Not oh well.
Why not? We should still do it. Sounds fun.
So we got a lot of time left.
Mm-hmm.
Don't laugh, slut.
What? It's good. It's something good.
I doubt that.
It's never good.
But yeah, the
Nothing
carnival
is
starts
ever
shutting
good.
down and everyone starts heading back home. As night just continues to pass and Luna leaves you guys.
Oh wait, what about the ones who don't have homes to go back to?
Well, then they go be homeless where they are. Because, now there's no community to be with. Everything's
Wow,
shattered.
they fucking you take out one person and the whole thing fucking falls over, apparently.
They're in mourning.
She's not dead.
Yet.
I will fucking...
Listen, Mason just showed up and kind of killed the vibe by almost killing a person, okay? No one
That's
feels like
fair.
celebrating tonight.
Wow, mate. Ruined everything.
Yeah, you know what? You kind of
Thanks.
injured their
As per
fun.
usual.
So go ahead and mark that doom, you asshole.
I almost killed the one. You almost nearly killed somebody.
You know what? You
You're
did.
just like
you
her.
didn't injure an innocent, but you injured their innocence. They were children at that time, you asshole.
Yeah, if you're gonna do your killing at home in the privacy of your own
Yeah,
home.
I'm fine if you're
Yeah.
killing people, just don't do it in front of my kids.
Yeah, oh, that's gross.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like,
if you
do
insist,
yourself.
I'll mark a doom for it.
Didn't you already mark a doom?
Yeah, mark another one. Go ahead.
What's 1 doom when you can have 5? What's 5 doom when you can have 9?
Actually, mark like 3 doom. Why not? Just go crazy.
No, just mark
I
all
mean-
but 3 dooms, all but like 1 doom sign actually.
I mean,
Yeah,
why
do
not?
that. Yeah, for sure. Go ahead.
You
After
know
all,
what?
why not?
You don't need to go. No,
Why
don't mark
shouldn't
anything
I?
else. Don't mark anything else. Stop. You have plenty of time to hurt other people when you're older.
Hey, you're not called Marcus
was-
for nothing.
I'm.
Better Marcus those doom signs.
Shut the fuck up.
One more of these and I'm leaving the server. Swear to God.
Remember, if you do that, you'll lose all your ranks and stuff, and that has to be reapplied.
Yeah, and if
It's
you
a
do,
real
I'm gonna
big
forget
gap.
to invite you back. Again. Yeah, I'm noticing that's a trend with me actually. Someone like jokingly leaves the server, and then I'm like, huh, that was so funny. And then I start doing something else and forget to invite them back in. It's usually Marcus. Rip. Well. We did it.
So what's happening?
No. So basically, the night continues on as everyone goes home, goes their separate ways. Where do the Wildcards end up? You guys head back to your campuses, head somewhere else, stay together, go to the hospital. What do you do?
I almost want to show up at the hospital and be like, "Hey, Scorchers, how's things going?"
What's
But
up?
I
It's
feel
your
like
boy.
I'm coming here at the hospital.
we are all Scorchers.
Scorchularity over here.
The only two of us can say we're Scorchers. One has to wear a different face to do it.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah, I
Well,
think
it's
so.
no trouble. I could put on a different face right now. I mean, sure, why not? Let's go ahead. I mean, if you're twisting my arm for it.
No one's doing that.
Well, I mean, if you really want me to be Vortex, I
No one's
guess.
making you do that at all.
No, I mean, you really, if you, like, if you really want it, I could, I guess.
I think, yeah, Sam's probably heading back to West Eden, just doing some of his gadgetry and tech stuff.
Yeah. Heading back to West. Everyone else?
Audrey's probably gonna go to East Eden.
Audrey heads to East Eden. Lilith? Mason, Quinn?
Didn't I get dragged off by the director or something?
No. I mean, he brought you to the carnival, but then after that, he just kind of left.
Oh, okay.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you can find your own way home.
I'm not a fucking lift.
You can teleport
Yeah, I mean,
yourself
I get-
home.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
Old
all-
Lake Milano's is pretty close to where you are. I wouldn't visit a
Oh,
tournament.
yeah, I could. It's been a while.
Yeah, and then you couldn't. You also couldn't if you wanted to.
I mean,
It's been a long time since it came around.
Been a
It's
long
been a
time since
long
the game
time.
around.
I mean, I don't know if
You,
anyone's
you,
back
you.
to Aegis right now.
What was that? I couldn't hear you over Marcus and Ava being clowns.
I mean, I don't know if Quinn wants to necessarily go back to Aegis right now.
Why
Doesn't
not?
really feel like it. Maybe because an Aegis officer just tried to, like, genocide a bunch of people.
A cloak agent. Please.
Cloak, a bitch who works for Aegis. I don't
Yeah.
care.
I mean, at the end of the day, don't we all work for Aegis?
No.
I think
Yeah,
deep
no, but
down we
Quinn-
do.
Quinn's just gonna go, to, I mean, Quinn probably, like, started walking and was, like, planning to teleport back at some point, but then, like, realized, oh, hey, Milano's nearby, I might as well go, like, hang out in my room for a bit.
Yeah. So one of the old lady Milano's. Mason, where does your
Yeah?
bum broke dumb bitch ass go?
With your tramp stamp wings, motherfucker.
Ha!
Do they go back in yet?
They're a
They
permanent feature.
they went back in when he landed.
Thank goodness.
Next time you should make some like ankle wings like Hermes has.
But then he can only fly upside down because he doesn't know how to balance himself with the big ass arm.
Yeah. I think he's just sort of. I honestly think he's not really gonna be moving anywhere anytime soon, anyway.
He just kind of flops down right there. Like, this is my home now.
Until, if someone else, if someone else tries to snap him out of it, then
Nathan Carter shows up.
God.
Hey, son.
Hey, sport.
I wanted to have a chat with your mom. I saw she wasn't in.
So I'm marking another Doom track.
Wait, he's not an innocent.
He's not innocent.
No, I'm marking a Doom track to overwhelm a vulnerable foe.
Oh god.
Anyways,
Mason's just sitting there.
he's like got his head in his hands, just like, oh God, what have I done?
What have I done? My God, what have I done? Became a thief in the night. Became a dog on the run.
Is that a reference to something?
Les Mis.
Oh, I don't know what it is. Sorry.
Can't believe you hate French people. That's crazy, Maya.
Yeah, I
The
know.
French quote people.
Damn.
I've never met a French person who.
Liv, where do you head?
Am I just going to leave Mason here
Yes.
like this?
Yeah, sounds good.
You should. Fuck him.
He'll be fine.
Bitch.
After all, I shouldn't be stupid.
I mean, everyone else left. Just
Yeah.
left Lilith to be with him. Well, I guess.
Well, no one else has any context.
Yeah, you didn't tell him. It was like,
and
okay.
you just left.
They're not mind readers. Well, I mean, Quinn is, but they're not. The rest of them aren't mind readers.
Well, he's obviously in distress.
I don't see how that's their problem.
I'm already gone. I don't know what I'm
Yeah.
doing.
I'm already gone.
Ugh. Lilith goes over to Mason.
You didn't have to.
No, I do. Even though I would rather have something else done.
Leave him. Fuck him. He's a bitch.
Yeah.
I mean, that's true.
Don't worry. Someone will come along for him. I've got
Eventually.
someone for his ass.
I'm not gonna. Lilith isn't gonna leave him in this vulnerable state by himself. So, are you just going to keep sitting there? Or do you want to head back home with me?
Just not sure where home is anymore.
Well, if you really don't know where home is, I mean, my door's always open if you need it.
Thank you, Lilith.
Yeah, it kind of looks like you need it. And Lilith is just going to put a hand out for Mason to grab.
Yeah, he reaches out with his with his robot hand first, and he hesitates.
Lilith grabs the hand without like hesitating. Come on.
And definitely, you could probably definitely feel that Storm's eyes feeling a tad different. Just a tad a little bit.
In what way, Mason?
I'm sure since Lilith can like, well, I'm not actually sure of what Lilith's power set actually is.
It's anything and everything.
Anything, everything, and
All at once.
all in between. You can probably sense that Storm's Eye is definitely a lot fucking more than it used to be. Which, in all honesty, is pretty obvious to anyone looking at it, but it's a lot more than just the superficial. It seems to be almost like, in an odd way, it almost feels like there's something else there.
Interesting.
Mason gets up and starts walking. So, where are we going?
Well, I mean, if you really have nowhere to go at the moment, you can stay with me. I won't mind.
If you're sure, I don't want to be a bother or nothing.
Mason, it's alright. You need somewhere to stay where you can think about things. And, not to be disturbed. So, I'll make sure you, have time to think things over. And, I won't say anything about exactly what happened, but I think you probably should tell the team what happened sooner rather than later, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. I was planning on it. They deserve to know.
Yeah. And you are going to need to talk to Six. You know that.
He tenses up at that. I know.
Yeah, Wolf is just gonna put an arm on his on his back. Everything's gonna be okay. I know what you did was not good. But with this team, a lot of us have made very poor decisions before, and we've bounced back. I mean, you've made a couple yourself, so don't be too hard on yourself. Alright?
Right. I mean, mistakes are what make us us, right?
Yeah. And just because you kind of messed up today doesn't mean you can't work on it and make yourself even better tomorrow, right?
Right.
And speaking about tomorrow, what's going on with your with everything? Because you kind of threw this whole I'm going to die thing on us. Or at least on me. So, Do you have anything else besides that?
I'm not sure what else there really is to say. It's just, with how the Storm's Eye has been growing, it's been growing more unpredictably and growing into places it shouldn't have been, and it's, we all thought it'd just be confined to like my arm and maybe a little bit up my shoulder. We didn't think it'd be like this. We never thought it'd be like this.
Well, I guess that if you need someone to like really research this whole thing that's going on, I mean, me and my sister are willing to do whatever is necessary to make sure you don't die on us. All right?
Right. Thank you for everything.
There's no need to thank me. I'm just helping a friend. And Lilith will just gently keep a hold on Mason as they're going back. Can I comfort and support him?
Yeah, I think that'd be appropriate here.
Good. Oh my. I just looked at my...
Your
I just
Yeah.
looked at my...
Yeah.
Well, that's not great.
Well, go ahead, perform. Luckily, you have
We'll
5
be
teams in the
fine,
pool.
I'm sure.
There's plenty of team in the pool at least.
That's true.
Yeah.
This is definitely not something I think Sam would have said. So I can't do that. Oh well. Yep, here we go.
It's a hit.
It's a hit. Oh,
Barely.
just barely.
That is a 7, but it is a hit.
Hey.
Mace, you can clear condition, mark potential, or shift your labels if you open up. I believe you did open up.
Yeah. I think. I think I will gift my labels.
Okay, how do you see yourself now? Where are you going to shift around?
Savior down, freak up.
That seems fair.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
So are you bringing him back to East Eden, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
And that's where you live.
Ooh, you're bringing a boy home with you.
Wow.
Homewrecker.
What the fuck off?
6, you stop by good old, well, you're at the hospital. Do you
Yeah.
stay there?
Until she wakes up.
Yeah.
If she wakes up.
She does not wake up for the night, but the Aegis officials are kind of moving in. Starting the hospital, then kind of fortifying the interior. And while you're kind of pushed back to the lobby, do you ever transform back to your 60 self?
I think Sis doesn't go in, but he's outside because he's too big to go inside, and he does not go back. He can still talk and everything. He just can't communicate on devices.
Yeah.
And so this 10 feet tall corrupted monster is outside.
As you're there, you hear the creaky wheels of a wheelchair, and you just hear, "Oh, 6. Moping out here in the cold."
Who do I see?
You see none other than Hotshot in a wheelchair being pushed by Blaze.
6 just goes down so he can be near her level and says, "It's more worry. And she was why I told you I'm sorry about my family."
Oh, it's no worries, 6. A bolt of lightning never kept me down.
You know, she tried to guilt me into not saying anything. Her and my other brother.
Family can be difficult, but that's the good thing about family. You find it. Find new versions of it.
That's what I've always been looking for.
Have you found it yet?
I think I might be close. He says, with a smile, but it looks horrific.
Horrendous.
Yeah, Blaze is definitely grimacing. He's like, what the fuck? But she's definitely like a lot more enamored. She's like, I think you are too.
I belong in the circus. What the fuck? Why should be now? But no, with the commotion she caused, and the information does get out, I only have 2 choices, and that is to try to send my family home. I asked Aegis if they could help. They gave me a non-absolute answer, or find protection for them.
6, I'll ask you this. Where do you think a group of elemental mutants are safer? Here in Halcyon City, or out there in that world?
If I send them back, they will go home and starve to death. I know why I brought them here, even though I didn't mean to. Because I want them to try to survive. Something in me knew that they needed help. I am what they would call the shaman. My older brother took the name after killing the former, but he was never a shaman, the shaman. That's my job to protect them. So if I have the help to make them more than just beasts and make them people, I would love to take the help.
6, I feel like you're approaching it wrong. Calling your people beasts. I mean, that's what Heatwave will say about us from time to time. I feel like you have to accept people as they are. Who they are. How they are. It's the reason why I don't agree with how Kerosene ran her branch of the Scorchers. Not at all. But I understand it. I get it. It's a shame. But that doesn't change the fact that at the end of the day, they were living as who they were. Sure, who they were happened to be criminals, but it was who they were. Just as I exist as who I am. A carny. I guess you'll be a better shaman, and an amazing leader, and an even better hero than you already are, when you realize who 6 is. And I'm sure you'll say something like you don't know, or you don't think there is a 6 out there, but you do. It's in there. You just, I don't know. You're just not ready to, or too afraid to see it yet. Too afraid to accept that it's actually good. Now, I have to go home and take a bunch of painkillers, so I hope to see you later.
You will.
Good. And Blaze just kind of like wheels a wheelchair, and then you just watch it vanish from existence.
It's either time power or dimensional manipulation. He says himself.
He's like, what are you? I know you're a pyro, but what else is going on there?
It's doesn't matter as long as it's not a problem. I think sooner or later after that talk, he probably will go back to normal form, which is not the overly mutant 6, but more human looking.
Yeah.
And he'll leave because the talk he was going to have with his sister wasn't going to do anything for him. I don't know where he goes, but he goes.
Yeah. 6 learns, maybe I don't need to address this. Maybe it's fine as it is. He's growing up. Quinn.
Finn.
Quinn, I swear.
Maya
Quinn.
said,
God motherfucking damn it, son of a bitch! Anyways.
yeah, she's
She
gonna be right back.
I didn't see it, I'm sorry.
Like 5 minutes.
Audrey.
Madhouse.
Oh, you'll make it back to the East Eden before everyone else.
Oh, I cannot wait to be back at my home.
Oh, yes, my home, my campus, East Eden Academy.
Yes, I live here at East Eden.
Ding ding durgan. Yeah, so you make it back to East Eden. And things are quiet, it's late, it's almost like 1 a.m. And you see, like, kind of walking around campus, you see Parkour and Atlas just kind of chatting, walking around it. A night walk. They're both, like, in, like, where you, like, kind of bundle up because it's a little colder at night. And they see you, they're like,
yeah.
And I was like, whoa, hey, what happened to you?
What do you mean? Do I look something on my face?
No, you just look exhausted in the eyes.
Oh. Yeah. A lot of stuff happened. The usual, you go and infiltrate an organization and find that you actually really like it there, but only as like a fake person that you were, and then you have to leave, and then you find the thing that's causing problems, and then you deal with that, and maybe you go through some emotional turmoil, but you kind of work through it, and then you come back.
Oh. Are you okay? Atlas!
It's fine. No, I'll be fine.
Oh, okay. Oh. You want to come walk with us?
Sure.
No, we actually have to walk now because the last time when we tried to race across campus, it wasn't fair, and I didn't like it.
Wait, is this a race right now?
No, it's not. It's just a walk.
Okay, cool. But so I actually have to walk
Yeah, it's just a walk. It's part of the exercise.
on the ground. Okay.
Yeah, like ground yourself and stuff.
I ground myself.
Going underground doesn't count.
When do I go underground?
Oh no, I feel like you can though. Don't stop. Just walk. Just walk.
And
Just starts marching. away.
Audrey sets your feet down on the ground.
Parkour just kind of like hangs back as Atlas starts rambling about whatever the fuck ahead of you guys. Very loudly as he does. And Parkour kind of leans over and says, I heard Caliber got arrested and then released, and then Six's sister got, pinned for crimes.
Yeah. She was up to... She blamed the Scorchers for basically all the problems in her life and wanted to kill all of them. So,
Classic case of going way too far with something, I'm guessing?
Yeah. Brought up some bad memories, but, we solved it.
I was, thinking about things.
Oh.
Yeah, about me and, Cal. I don't know, we're just really different people,
Yeah,
She's
Yeah.
cool and she's a great teammate, but I don't know. Maybe we're only friends because our mentors were. What do you think?
Do you want to be friends?
I don't know. She's cool, but she can sometimes be, agency.
Yeah, Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, no one's perfect. You just gotta decide if... I don't know, the good outweighs the bad, or whatever.
Amen to that. Well, hey, I'm sure things will be fine, right?
Yeah.
It seems that things are finally
Usually.
cooling down around the city, too.
Finally.
Yeah. We
For
definitely
a moment
deserve.
I felt like... Oh, say anything about us.
It's like, I feel like we definitely deserve the break.
Yeah. Breaks are good.
Like breakups.
Did you say that?
No.
Okay, good.
I know things have been hard for you, and I, should have been there for you more than I could have as your friend. A lot's happened, right?
What was that?
Like a lot's happened with, you and Jacob and your team and Scorchers and everything under the sun at this point.
Yeah, I mean, a lot's always happening. I can't really blame you for not keeping up with all of it. I guess I appreciate that you feel like you should have helped even if maybe you didn't actually need to.
And that's what friends are for. I mean, that's what heroes do.
Yeah. No.
You're better than me, though. I mean, you're always caring about other people. Give me. I wish I was more like you. Like.
It's the second time I've heard that today.
Well, yeah, you're like this bottomless well of giving a shit about things. Even
Well, I mean, someone's gotta.
even the whole world is crashing down and everyone's on fire and everything's dying, you're there, caring. And it'd be so much easier to just, run away or withdraw or go on to the next thing. You stick around.
Mm.
I mean, technically you've been sticking around since the 60s, so...
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I think I'd probably feel shittier if I tried just moving on.
Yeah, me too. Just, never change, Audrey.
What?
What?
I mean, I don't know how much I can hold to that.
Okay, well, like, minus the whole shape-shifting and superpower roulette thing.
Oh, well, I mean... yeah, I guess that, but... I think we're always kind of changing. a little bit all the time.
Yeah, I guess.
But I'd say the core of who I am, I think I'm gonna keep that.
Good. It's a good part to keep. And so that's why the battleships have those guns on. Are you guys even listening right now?
Oh yeah, totally.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, Queen.
Yes.
Queen.
Yes.
You report to Old Lady Milano's.
I don't report there, I just show up.
Report to your assigned housing unit.
No, I just show up. I feel like Quinn just teleports into their room, just doesn't even announce them, doesn't even announce it or anything.
When did you fill in your timesheet?
Oh my god.
Yeah, so Quinn, as you get in there, Old Lady Milano's just kind of sitting up late at night drinking her tea, watching her stories or programs. It's like, oh, Quinn, it's nice to have you here.
I was gonna take a nap, so...
I'm afraid to go back to campus again?
I don't know, I feel weird going back right now.
I've been watching the news. I saw they got that girl, Trinity.
Sure did.
It seems like there's more you want to say.
I don't know, I don't fucking get Aegis.
What do you mean?
I think Quinn just like sits down. I don't know. It's just like I'm pretty sure she was basically raised by them, and yet here she is doing what she did.
Well, I suppose Aegis, like anything, is made up of people. I mean, take those good folks in the Scorchers, for example. Why, that hot shot of me and her go way back. Oh, great girl. But then there's that kerosene girl, the poor soul. Also raised in the Scorchers, but we all saw what she became.
Yep.
Aegis... How do I put this up being arrested? Aegis isn't an entity that just exists and infects people that join it or are recruited into it. It's people, families, and co-workers and friends. And those people do good things and bad things and questionable things. But just like Trinity was part of Aegis and went a bit too far with things, so are you. And, well, Quinn, I think you're just perfect.
And I don't know about that, but thanks.
That's my opinion!
I think it's seeing people like her that, sort of helps me realize that maybe going down the stabbing everyone route probably isn't the best idea.
No, probably not. That's probably not great. It's good, and I'm glad you're realizing that.
Kind of reinforces that. I don't know, like, she's just talking a whole lot about, like, vengeance for, like, herself and, like, her family and stuff. But she also went through, like, genociding a whole group of people. So, kind of fucked up.
Extremely, yes.
Yeah.
So, Quinn, what kind of agent or hero will you end up being then? Not like that, I hope.
I mean, I hope not, but I don't know, it's like, and Quinn, like, thinks for a second, like, I was kind of, for a bit, thinking I don't even want to be with Aegis anymore. Still not sure if I do, but I also, it's like, I think I was thinking about East Eden, but that also involves a lot of, like, I'd have to like network and shit for that, I think. Get like recommendation people or whatever.
Quinn, would you
But,
say
like,
that
I don't
Aegis
even-
is difficult?
What, like the workload?
No. Being part of the campus from the Sears program and the Sears program, the workload, the missions, the training, would you say it's hard?
I mean, I think generally a lot of things they do are hard. Like, being a hero is hard, but I still do that. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Aegis right now.
I see
And, like,
you.
it's not even in a bad way for once. Like, I don't know how I should feel about them.
Well, Quinn, I always seen you as the kind of kid who, you know, when things get tough, you get tougher. And sure, it's a bit of a trauma response for you, but you fight. You like to fight quite often. And yes, of course, I knew about the Fight Club, Miss Poltergeist.
Hey, well, that literally, like,
Oh, did you think
got
you were slick?
exploded, like... No, I was just saying that got exploded, like, years ago. I don't know how that's relevant.
Yeah. The thing is, you flourish in adversity. When someone tells you to do something, you question why, or try to do something different. And frankly, we need heroes like that.
Yeah, man, I still want to be a hero. But, like, I just don't... But it's like, at this point, it's like, that's not even worth it. Like, I'd be only... If I were to transfer now, I'd be only there for, like, senior year.
If I were to give you my opinion, I would say, no, it's not. I've never seen you run from anything. Well, demons, but other than that, more conceptually, I've never seen you run from anything, Quinn. Not because it got too hard, at least. Probably because it was going to eat you. Yes, that makes sense. But because things were difficult. I remember. Oh, was it your freshman year when you slapped that girl, Abigail, and then got eaten by a giant shadowy tentacle monster? Well, that was terrifying.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
And yet you didn't run. You faced it. When, you know, the collective subconscious showed up, you faced it. You even faced the Unifier. Tanteru, that poor tortured soul. Scorchers, you faced them. I've never seen you as someone who runs from things that are difficult. Yes, Aegis is taxing and confusing and strange and annoying, I will admit that as well. But there's a reason you're there. And not just because the court said that's where you had to be, but, you know, everything happens for a reason.
Quinn just kind of sits there with that information for a bit. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, fuck it, I'll say.
Oh, language?
Dude, I'm like 17, I can say whatever the fuck I want.
Oh, well then I guess you can just live off, like, in your own bed on the street then, huh? Can't you?
What? What's the big deal? It doesn't hurt anyone.
Speaking of, I saw your little partner's videos dancing on the internet.
Wait, what? At what videos? What?
She pulls up the videos of Odie, like, sexually dancing, grinding on the internets.
I can't remember if Quinn knew about those or not.
Quinn did not know about those.
Yeah, Quinn just like, oh, hello, I did not, they did not tell me that.
Quinn, Troy Bailey, keep it together.
What?
Have some class
What?
about
They're
yourself.
hot.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Meanwhile, over at
I'm
West
allowed to compliment my partner.
over at West Eden, Sam,
Hello?
you were hanging out in your dorm, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I think Sam's just working on some tech stuff.
No.
It's honestly, it probably, depending on the day, when you walk into Sam's room, he could just be hanging out, like, looking at stuff online. And then the next day would look like Doc Brown's lab, where he's just thrown everything everywhere. There are blueprints everywhere. He's just, like, welding something. And then the next day it's all cleaned up again.
God. Yeah. It's about it's bridging. It's well into midnight right now, and you get a knock at your door.
I'm trying to. No, damn. So I was thinking, like, if he'd have like some big old weldy goggles, but his goggles already like sheen over when it's too bright because of his powers.
God.
So yeah, you just like.
It's another kind of person who would change it for aesthetic, though, even though no one's looking.
No, I think he doesn't care as much when it's just him. He's not doing it for
If
sure.
there was a drone in there, he would definitely put on the weldy goggles, though.
Yeah, he would absolutely. He would make some goggles that look like his but bigger, specifically to look like a mad scientist.
God.
But yeah, he'll just kind of pop open the door and kind of poke his head out a little bit, like.
Yeah.
Who's knocking on this door so
And
late?
standing there is Gnarly.
Oh, hey, Gnarls.
Yo.
What are you doing up?
Oh, couldn't sleep. Just been thinking about some stuff.
Sam restrained himself from saying that's new. Stuff you want to talk about?
Well, I don't know. It's probably nothing. But, and he just kind of pushed into your room. I was just thinking about how I met with those Scorchers earlier today.
Yeah, come on in. It's fine. No one's doing anything.
It's like, yeah, I was thinking about the Scorchers. They're pretty cool dudes, like really good vibes and stuff. I mean, that one guy was kind of a corpo scumbag, but like, whatever, you know?
Yeah, I mean, they definitely come from all walks of life.
Yeah. It's like, what is all this stuff? And he like starts picking up the little scrap metals that you've been putting together.
Could you maybe not? There are actually some pretty high intensity electronics in there.
Oh, sorry. And then he just drops it back on the table.
Just like a clang, just like. Okay, there were pretty high quality electronics in there. More expensive than you think sometimes.
I can fix it. And he picks it up and starts shaking it a little.
Okay. And yep, there it goes.
I got it. And he shakes it harder.
There's a chip. And it's actually, that was.
He was watching the pieces fly out across the room.
Hey, Gnarly, how about we talk about what you came to talk about? You know, I think that's probably the priority right now. You know, we want to make sure you're okay, right?
Oh yeah, and he throws it over his shoulder and hits the wall.
Yay, great.
So yeah, what I came here to talk about, dude. So you know how like you guys like asked me for help to go with Juno and stuff to do the thing?
Yeah, I heard it went pretty well.
Yeah, well she made me stand outside the whole time.
Oh, that would explain it.
Yeah, I don't know what she was in there talking about, but they were laughing a bunch and they really kicked it off apparently.
Okay, I mean, well, yeah, I mean it's Juno, you know, works pretty well with the.
Yeah, she's like a walking PR thing.
Yeah, that's definitely something she would appreciate being described as. Why does that bother you?
Oh, I don't know. I just felt like she was up to something.
Up to something?
Yeah, and I don't know what.
Like,
But I haven't been able to stop thinking about it since it all happened.
so here, do we take this time to try and crack the hard-boiled eggshell that is Gnarly's brain to find whatever yolk remains of information
It's
here?
just whites. It's just egg whites at this point.
No, you break it open, it's just candy.
It's like an Easter egg.
Yeah.
Hard-boiled plastic Easter egg.
Yeah, that's what makes the hard boiled more confusing. Hey, well, what do you think is going on? Like, I mean, they were a corporate side of things. Maybe she was just looking for like a sponsorship kind of situation.
But Juno has enough sponsorships. I mean, sure, what's more, but like, I don't know. It feels a bad time to be sponsored by people who call themselves Scorchers Inc. in the time when like everyone kind of hates the Scorchers and stuff.
I mean, you could say that about me giving Blaze airtime. Like, maybe she just saw an opportunity to.
Yeah, but Juno's like famous, you know?
What's that supposed to be?
You know, she's like famous.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know, she's like famous.
I'm not doing this. with
They
you.
get stuck in this loop for like a good 5 minutes.
I'm going to let that comment pass.
You're welcome.
'cause
But yeah, like Juno being like seriously famous and stuff. Like when she does something, she does it like really big. Like sure, I can do like a death-defying stunt, or Odie can say something really radical, or you can like give like somebody like some screen time on your Twitter or whatever. But when Juno goes big, she goes like big, you know?
Sure, but I mean, I don't really know what you would have to hide about anything she's doing. I mean, it's not like she's a Scorcher, right?
And now he stops like, no.
Yeah, right. I was mostly stating a fact, not asking a question.
Oh, okay, cool.
I mean, have you asked her? Have you talked to her about this?
Yeah, when we left, I said, "Hey, Juno, what was all that about?" And she said, "Oh, it was nothing, gnarly."
Oh my God! Don't ever do that with her.
Well, that's what she sounds like. She sounds like that.
I
I got a voice for you
definitely
too.
Don't.
You sure? It's really good.
I'm 100% positive it's in both of our best interests and the interest of our friendship. I never hear it.
positive. That's you. That's what you sound like. See? Pretty good, huh?
You think I sound like Homestar Runner from early 2000s internet?
Who?
You need to... Nah, actually, never mind. You don't need to do anything. Except maybe stop. So... Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe it was just complicated. Is she around right now? Is she asleep?
Oh yeah. So I was originally gonna go to her room, but she was gone.
Well,
And then I remembered, oh yeah, she hasn't moved back in since she got kicked off the campus for not being able on the show for like multiple weeks at a time.
yeah, that'll do it.
And she's been taking home classes. So then I went to her house, and she wasn't there either.
Okay. We're making progress.
So then, when I was like, oh man, where is she? So I waited outside the front door, and I kept knocking and knocking. Eventually her dad showed up, and he yelled at me. And he said, I don't know. Oh, hold on. He said, I don't know. She's probably with Mason in Chinatown. So I went down to Chinatown.
Sam is just gradually kind of leaning forward, trying to accelerate the conversation.
And so then I went down to Chinatown. And you know, if I'm down in Chinatown, I gotta stop at Crazy Walk, you know? And so I got my egg rolls and stuff. And then I'm walking down through Chinatown. I'm like, what was I even here for, man? And so then I was like, oh man, I don't know. So I started heading home. And that's when I saw Juno's Starling billboard. It was like a little faded because like the south side, and she hasn't been performing in a while because, you know, she got hit by a Aurelian. And so she doesn't really have her powers, her voice right now. And so then I was like, oh yeah, I was here to talk to Juno. So I went back and I went to the Lei Rin tea shop. But who knew that Mason works at the Rin Lei tea shop and not the Lei Rin tea shop, right? Like, why are there two things named that? Anyways, I got tired, so I stopped at a nearby gas station to get like a little freezy, and I drank that, and then I went over to the Rin Lei tea shop. And then when I got there, you won't believe who I saw.
Please, God, tell me it's someone relevant.
No! I saw Mason's mom, Charlene. She's a really cool lady, and she was actually like really like milfed up in like a cool dress and stuff.
Hey, Gnarly, two things.
Uh-huh.
One, please never describe anyone's parents as milfed up.
But that's what her date said. So I was echoing it. Oh yeah, but her date happened to be ex-crime lord Lucky Break from the Badlands, right?
Oh, Jesus Christ, she has no standards.
Yeah. So anyways, I asked him, hey, have you seen Juno? And by association, Mason? And she said, I saw him earlier today. But then he went with his little friends and his girlfriend to do something. And so I was like, well, man, now I'm kind of at a dead-end spot. I don't know where to go. And then I came back here.
Oh, god damn it, Gnarly. So, you could have just said you don't know where she is.
Yes.
You know what? I'm not paid to be a teacher. So I'm going to go ahead and try and figure out what the hell is going on. So the last time you saw her was up in Tech Valley?
Yeah.
Hold on. Sam is just going to use his phone to try to call Juno.
Yeah. You called Juno straight to voicemail.
Okay. Well, that's actually not super unusual. Can I try and ping her Wildcards communicator?
Yeah.
See where that shows.
Yeah. You ping it and you find it's in a weird spot. It's at City Hall.
She was not there during that whole situation. Sam considers for a split second bringing Gnarly along. But then has decided he's actually so annoyed already that he's good. He's just like, I've got kind of a lead. I'll look into it. You should sleep.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the funny thing, is I haven't been sleeping regularly because I had this one dream like a couple of nights ago. And
wow, that's so cool. He says, just putting things away.
No, but that's not even the crazy part. So then I find out.
Actually, no, you know what, dude? Dude, I want to know all the details here.
Yeah, it was actually Miss Oberlin, our bio teacher.
But,
yeah.
Best way for me to get it, I think, is texting. So I can take my time absorbing it. You know.
Oh yeah. Well, luckily I formatted it in my notes, so I'll just copy and paste the message to you.
Great. Go ahead. You text that to me in as many chunks as you need to. Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah. And then, as soon as he walks out the door, he just blocks Gnarly. He'll just unblock him tomorrow.
Mute this conversation for 24 hours.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
That's like a week for someone.
And I might as well be dead. Yeah, but you get down to City Hall, and it's quiet in the city. You know, the city's usually alive during the night, but it's like it's somber downtown. Just people walking around, kind of on their way somewhere. And everything just seems really normal overall.
Do I know, like, precisely where that ping was, or is it just kind of in the area?
It seemed like it was coming right from the middle of City Hall.
I imagine it's probably closed.
Yes.
I want to see if there's, like, a security guard, like, just on stuff. I don't know. I don't go to City Halls at night, so I don't know if this is a thing.
Yeah, there's security around.
Sure. It's a fictional universe. There's always, like, a night guard.
There's always a guard.
Just like, hi!
Holy shit, Sam Carter!
I know, right? It's, not my usual hours and not my usual location.
Takes a selfie.
Yeah. Like, I imagine he looks super professional, but in the picture, just for, like, a moment, he's doing, like, a peace sign and, like, leaning into it. Just like, have you seen anyone else, like, coming by here?
Oh, yeah. But I was paid not to mention it.
Right. Well, I mean, you're like, okay. I feel like I should say, as a hero of the city, you probably don't want to admit to taking bribes.
Oh shit.
I'm not gonna get you in trouble. Just there's a friend of mine who kind of went off the radar a little bit today.
Oh.
And
he just kind of looks. He looks around, so he's like, "I have not seen any friend of yours That is or isn't Juno Starling. And he's like looking down, like reading off a card.
Awesome.
Then you see
so,
a bunch of West Eden drones like kind of zoom in past you and up a flight of stairs.
Yeah. So okay, so it's established you haven't seen this person. I agree with what you were saying. But in the hypothetical situation that you had seen this person, where might they be? You know, if you were to make a wild random guess about where they could have ended up in this situation that isn't true, that they are in fact here.
He's like, well, if I was someone of the nature of someone who came in here to do a thing that definitely didn't, I would say they would probably be as high as they possibly can, which, you know, hypothetically speaking, would be the roof.
Okay.
But hey, I'm just a security guard. What do they pay me for?
Well, usually to keep people out of places they're not supposed to be, I think.
I mean, yeah, but it's Juno Star. I mean, who?
You doing a great job, sir.
Please don't
I'm
call my
gonna.
boss.
No, I really don't think I need to do that.
If it's this bad, he already knows.
Yeah, right. I think that's what Sam's thing is. Like, there is no way you won't get caught all by yourself. Great. I think he just kind of glances over the buildings, like, I don't need to pay this guy to get to the roof. He's just like, all right, well, as we established, she is not here, so I will bother you no further tonight.
All right. Cool.
Great. And then he's just gonna go around toward the back of the building and then run up the side.
Yeah. When you get to the roof, you see on top of it there is this box of darkness.
Okay, that's promising.
Yeah. And you see a bunch of guys around, like, messing around with cords and wires. Like, no, idiot, it goes into the white wire, white hole. Just put it in there.
Okay, question.
Yeah.
Do they look criminal, or do they just...
They all look like Scorchers.
Okay.
That's all
I can't
give you.
I can't turn it down because I think it's so funny. As they're kind of fiddling with wires, I think Sam just like creeps up next to them and gets himself into a position like he's been working on it the whole time, and just is gonna locate the right wire and be like, "Here you go, I found it."
Oh, thanks, Sam Carter.
No problem.
Sam Carter.
Whoa, it's me! Haha! Gotcha! Haha! No, I actually gotcha. I'm not. Hi, how you doing?
Hey, you. What are you doing here?
Just hanging out. Like I assume you guys are performing totally legitimate business with electronics on City Hall in the middle of the night.
Yeah, and they both kind of like their eyes like kind of dart over to the big ass box of darkness. It looks about the size of like a good 10 foot by 10 foot room.
Okay, query. Having a look at the electronics, I've seen like sound systems and stuff before. I imagine I worked with it a ton.
It is definitely a sound system type stuff.
Okay. 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 Can I see anything in particular, like that? I guess why would Juno need help from the Scorchers to do something with this? Right. I guess I want to assess the situation.
Yeah, go ahead.
Would my influence over Juno contribute to this?
Sure.
Thank fuck.
Oh my god, you barely made it. That is a 7. You get one question.
That's a 2 and 1, baby.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, what can I use to determine why Juno's using the Scorchers?
You can determine from your conversation that you had earlier in the group chat, where she seemed very much in support of the Scorchers, and just like how you gave Blaze a platform, she's kind of doing a similar thing.
Okay, so this is an attempt, like, yeah, okay. So similar to Blaze, this is an attempt for her to use her fame and stuff to give them a step up. Okay. Yeah, I think Sam will examine the box for a bit. Like, just kind of glance around. It's like, are you here?
And they're like, sir, please don't disturb Miss Starling. It's kind of a whole thing. And can you like kind of back up a little bit?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, red the yellow tape over there.
Is the yellow tape in the form of an X?
Yeah. There's an anvil hanging right above there.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was just thinking. Sam would immediately look up. He's like, okay, it's not a cartoon.
Gotta appreciate the classics.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, I could dodge that. He'll step into it.
Yeah. Yeah, and pretty soon your phone starts to buzz, and everyone's phone starts to buzz. Six and Quinn and Audrey and Mason and Lilith and all the other ones, and soon everyone in the city, even old lady Milano's.
Yeah, her landline starts to vibrate.
Oh, my landline's going. Oh, there's a pay-per-view event. Quick, Quinn, turn to channel 7.
What the fuck?
It's. What do you mean? What the fuck? It's WrestleMania, baby.
It's WrestleMania weekend, Quinn. Actually, what? It's April 27th. It's April 27th. I think it is WrestleMania weekend, technically.
No, Sam's gonna get the cold.
What year is it again?
It's 2018.
What year is it? 2018. Okay.
Yeah. When was WrestleMania 2018? This is very important stuff. It was
April 8th.
Oh, damn, too early. Yeah, we're too late. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, I was I was on the fucking Titantron on this one.
Oh my god.
I forgot, yeah. Because I believe this was Kofi Mania. Right? No. Oh, okay. No, I remember this one now. And this was the one that ended Asuka's streak, I believe.
Yeah, because she's not allowed to win during WrestleMania.
Yeah, if you're Asuka, you can't win during WrestleMania. That's the rules, I guess. But yeah, so
That's
anyways,
in her contract.
everyone's phone starts to come to life, and it's just live stream alert from Juno Starling.
What's a live stream?
Watch.
I'm just joking. I know what a live stream is.
But yeah, you guys get everyone gets a live stream alert from Juno Starling. And
I'll look while I'm in the street walking somewhere.
yeah. And as
But Young Scions is gonna be on soon.
fuck the young sons.
They're great.
Audrey, have you ever heard of brand loyalty? God damn.
I don't like watching West Eden live. It's weird seeing a show that you're on.
Never get sponsored if you start talking about Young Scions.
I don't want to be sponsored.
You should.
I do.
Wait, you think Young Scions? Wait, do you think Young Scions would sponsor?
No. Your dad's not a villain. Also, just think about your own merch. You could be like one of those pillows that has the two sides, but one's golden and one's not.
Like a body pillow?
No, I meant like a small stuffed doll.
Wait, they have things of those? Just asking for a friend.
Do the young scions have those?
I don't want to know which of them you're asking about, so I'm going to end this conversation.
But yeah, the Juno Starling live stream starts up, and as millions of people throughout Halcyon City tune in, you see Juno sitting in presumably her room, very Taylor Swift-esque, with her little acoustic guitar, just kind of strumming and humming and whatnot.
I see.
And you see, as she tries to hit a note, she like jerks a little bit and like grabs her throat and tries to clear it. It's like, sorry, Halcyon City. I guess I'm not the singer that I used to be. I've just been here in my room for months, weeks. But I did go out recently. I mean, a lot of things have changed since I've been, out of commission. I got back with my ex, as some of you know. I've been, absent from West Eden Live and hero work and stuff. And, yeah. I guess being trapped in a room, I just haven't been the girl that I used to be. But I went out with the Wildcards. It was just to go talk to some people. Scorchers. And no, not the Badlands one. I wasn't on that mission. Naturally. Powers, you know. But I talked to a man named Heatwave in Tech Valley. My friend Celerity talked to a guy named Blaze in the slums. I'm sure you've seen that video. Sam's always great at giving people a platform. And everyone in the Wildcards, my team, they talked to so many different kinds of people, so many different kinds of Scorchers. And Halcyon City, we were wrong about these people. And while I can, you know, retreat to my room and be trapped here, not all of them can. And that's why this one goes out to them. I call this one Scorch the Sky. And she throws a guitar and like summons another one that's just electric and just shreds. The walls come down and Sam, you see this darkness box just falls apart. And it's Juno just standing there on the rooftop of City Hall.
Yeah, I knew
A
it was
bunch
a
of
sound
drones and
stage.
cameras like zoom around her, catching her from all these different angles and stuff.
Oh my god, is she now a rock star instead of a pop star?
I assume from the like I'm out of the sight lines out where I am, right? Like that was.
Oh yeah, you're out of sight lines.
Okay, I just didn't want to get like over, you know.
Sam Celerity photo bombs concert.
Yeah,
It's Juno shredding and Celerity's just standing back there like super stiff like a fucking dork. But yeah, Juno just goes, Scorchers, let's shred the skies. And just plays the nastiest, grittiest chords all of a sudden. And she lets out this vocal scratch that just sends her powers into the sky. And you see it all. Everyone just sees it written across the sky and across the horizon that just says Scorch the Sky in her signature colors.
She's back, baby.
As she uses her powers for the first time in almost a year. More than a year, maybe. And
It's been a while.
yeah, you see the Scorchers who are on the rooftop kind of start like rushing forward and just throwing their flames into the air. And
Wow. We've got our own pyrotechnics crew now.
yeah.
Oh my god, yes. Going to a Juno.
And Quinn, you hear a commotion outside as you hear like the stream kind of like Olenron's like, turn that shit up. Crank that. She starts turning it up, and you hear it's not just coming from the TV and old lady Milano's room, but it's coming from like the neighbors and people across the street, some people walking around outside. And soon you see the sky starts to glow outside, and if you look out, you would see there's like Scorchers like brandishing their gear, just throwing flames into the air.
Man. I am a Scorcher.
Yeah, 6.
I throw my hellfire up. Let's go.
And Audrey, over at East Eden, you see a couple of pyro students kind of just come outside from their dorms or like lean out the windows and just throw fire into the air.
Do you join your family?
Do you join them? Are you a Scorcher?
I don't know. I'm not really pyro.
Show them who you are.
Okay, let me just go take a nap then. That's who I am.
Okay, well, hold on.
Show him who you are. Okay, and then I kill him. Wait, no, not like that. Fuck. Audrey just kind of listens. Just gives a bit of a cheapish smile, and then she holds a hand up, and the golden freckles kind of change to the fire and ice ones that she had while she was vortex, and she this sends some fire up into the sky to join them.
Yes.
And then everyone's like, Audrey, you're a Scorcher, get her!
Get her! Beat her ass! Whoop her ass! Fuck her up!
Then Juno's just like, alright, Halcyon City, if you see someone shooting fire into the sky, they're a Scorcher.
kill him.
Get him.
Man, could I do one fancy thing?
Yeah.
Because I want to make this a bit something grander.
Oh.
I would love to wield my powers.
Okay, what are you gonna do while wielding your powers? How are you gonna mix it up?
I'm going to try to connect with every fire in the that's going up, and just have it spelled out big over the skin. Scorchers.
Scorchers. Let's see it. Wield those powers with precision and grace.
Let's see if I can do it. I've been rolling like shit, and I've been getting my ass whooped by.
There's 5 in the pool.
Just so you know, if you miss, it's like you combine all this fire together, and then it just falls like a fireball into the center of the sea and kills
everyone. Kills Juno. Kills Sam.
Nuke.
Yeah, this is how I really wanted to go
radio.
out.
There we go. It's a full hit, baby.
I can do 2 things with this.
Oh.
You know what? I take hold of something vulnerable to me, aka all this fire.
Mm-hmm.
And create something useful from your environment.
The logo. The name.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you write it in the skies. And 6, as you interact with it, and Audrey, you feel it too. You feel this sudden connection. This flame that burns in all of you. Even though you guys aren't like only pyros, you can feel this connection to it. To every other Scorcher, every other pyro in the city that's throwing their flames up. And in that moment when you're just tossing it all up, you feel so warm and so embraced and so connected to everyone else.
Do you feel held?
Do you feel held by them? You guys can feel the heat coming from the Shadeline apartments, and feel it coming from the waterfront district, and from the agricultural district, and even from the jungle.
Yes, the family.
Everywhere there is just fire, burning with life and energy and vibrance and flair. As Scorchers is spelled across the sky. And you hear Juno's song, Carry On, pumping the people up, keeping them going. And as the flames finally start to fade, you hear the song kind of drift off into more of a melodious kind of thing. And soon it ends. And Juno Starling just kind of looks directly at the camera as she releases the final note. Perfect as always. And the zone just zooms in on her face and she just grins like, I'm back. And stream is off.
Fucking love this so much. I'm so happy.
Oh yeah.
Like the whole Scorcher thing was fine. It's Juno. I don't miss that girl so much.
She's back.
And she's a rock star.
Tell a friend to tell a friend she's back.
Listen, she couldn't just date. She just couldn't just return. She was a superstar.
Yeah, she had.
Yeah, no, she's famous.
She's famous, Sam. Got it?
Yeah, I will say, as soon as the stream's off, if she looks in this direction, Sam is arms crossed, looking not super happy.
She's famous.
No, he's like trying to bait her into talking to him about it.
And Juno just looked back. She's like, too much?
He like looks her up and down real quick. He's like, you even mentioned that I gave him a platform, and here you are one-upping me again.
Well, Sam, you're famous, but I'm like famous.
And
Yeah. Sam just rolls his eyes and is trying to look still annoyed, but then just throws up the horns like, that was awesome.
Yeah, and she just kind of flies over for the first time in forever, and just hugs you.
Yeah, he'll all go. This is a big moment for her.
Yeah. She's like, hope you guys didn't get rid of all the supervillains without me.
God, are you kidding? Honestly, we were barely surviving without you.
God.
Mason was fetal today, by the way.
Oh, we'll get to that.
Yeah.
We'll get to that. But yeah, as the flames fade out over the sky, raining down in small embers that then dissipate before they ever touch the ground. All the Scorchers across the city return back to where they were, congregate, kind of merge into groups, and 6, you find yourself kind of being pulled along in a group in the Southside residential area and brought to kind of like a little community center. They invite you to stay for the night.
I will.
Yeah.
But I love that I connected everybody. That was fun. That's scary.
Don't know what that means.
That means now that you've got a sense of all of them, you know how to hunt them down.
Yeah, you're the shaman for all pyros now, bitch. More responsibility.
You're like the you can like do a cerebro for pyros.
Oh yeah.
You have to find them, 6.
Find them.
Where are they?
Find all the pyros. Kill the pyros.
Okay.
No more pyros.
No.
No.
Get P tattooed.
We already made that joke.
No more pyros.
We already made that joke last session.
But yeah. And that is where junior year will end. Basically end.
Yeah, that was fun.
It's summer, baby!
I did actually look up if you go to summer school, do you count as the previous grade or do you count as the next grade? You count as the
previous grade, right?
Yeah, I believe
because that's why you're in summer school.
Yeah, because you fucked up that previous year.
Yeah, you're trying to catch up to get to the next year.
I've been to summer school so many fucking times.
But then for seniors, you technically graduation happens before the end of the school year for the rest of the school. So for them, they are no longer in that. So
you guys are officially seniors. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And I made it.
If no one fucked up and got really low grades, you're a senior.
Quinn.
Mason.
What?
Mason probably passed, but by a hair's breadth.
Mason got his final breath back. Mason got his final test back, and he's like, "Oh no, what's it gonna be?" It's like, and Mason, on your algebra final, you got a C. Oh my gosh, I passed.
Unfortunately, you need a C+ to get your F up, so you failed.
No.
Also, Mason spent like a good 2 weeks he spent like all the finals week kidnapped.
Yeah.
So, he's fucked.
He's gonna be in summer school.
Yeah. I'm sure that's accounted for, right? Like, I imagine, especially at the Halcyon High grading level, they're like, okay, if you're part of the hero program, you get this many credits. And also, if you are kidnapped for an extended period of time, we do have a backlog of homework we can distribute to you up to a certain number of weeks.
God. Oh, that reminds me. So since we are entering, well, technically summer, but essentially senior year, you guys got new logos.
Oh.
Yeah. One second while I get this bad boy cooking up.
Yeah. Okay. Logos.
Put that there.
Logos and myths from City.
Guys, we're almost done we're almost to our perfect forms, guys.
Almost beat the final boss.
Yippee!
I'm gonna.
Oh man, senior's gonna be the worst of them all too.
Over there. And
yeah, I gotta keep on moving.
You'll see your logos.
Ooh.
New and improved.
Very cool.
God, mine looks evil as fuck.
Yes, it does.
Compared to everyone else's, I am evil looking.
But yeah, everyone has logos that are very different from where they originally started in freshman year.
You can say they are more complete.
Yeah, hero name.
More complete.
For someone who didn't have it before.
Yeah, and Lilith now has a hero name.
Woo!
Woo!
Yay!
Good job, Lilith.
Right.
You did it.
Finally figured out who I fucking was.
Yeah.
It's
great. It's good. Everything's good.
Yeah.
I could talk about the evolution of your logos or whatever.
We could do that.
Okay, then do it.
We could.
Go ahead.
Let's go. Let's talk about it.
Oh,
do it, man.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Okay, well,
It's
the
good content.
easiest one is Quinn's. It is the most understandable story. Where freshman year, Quinn is trapped in a box, and is just kind of constrained a lot, defined by their actions or what people thought of them, and then kind of broke out of that and is starting to form, but is very fractured, incomplete, trying to piece itself together. And then in junior year, we have Quinn split. Kind of torn apart, torn between different responsibilities. Obviously, that was the year that the Thermalast stuff really showed up, and Quinn was caught between trying to either kind of give in and be part of Aegis or rebel more and be themselves. And then finally, in senior year, we have a face that is fully completed. There is no breaks, but within it, there is a bunch of these shades of gray and Quinn's signature purples that kind of overlap each other and seem chaotic inside, but it's just a very complex way of how Quinn is learning that they don't have to just be one way, just like Aegis isn't just one way.
Yeah, they can be an Aegis and still be themselves.
Yeah. And so Quinn is now confined within themselves rather than by these other things beyond them.
Yeah.
With 6, obviously, we start off with his classic thing, very earthy, very snaky, and then transforming as, you know, gets more powers, gets more elements, kind of becomes more of a celebration of himself. And then by senior year has transformed completely, leaving behind what he thought he was or was supposed to be, and accepting and embracing who he knows he should have been this whole time. With the good old Pyrite, we have the classic logo, which is personally, Pyrite's logo is one of my favorites of this campaign.
The first one all of them?
All of them. Pirate,
Okay.
just messing around with Pirates logos are my favorite. Where we start off, where it's kind of like it's literally kind of showing like it's the alchemic symbol for Pyrite, or gold or something. I can't remember which one I chose. But it's literally a timeline going and then pausing, as back then Austin King was ripped into the future. And then we have Audrey, where they are kind of peering through that eye, but things are glossed over. There's a filter over everything. Nothing really makes sense. Things aren't really purely gold as they should be. And then in junior year, it's kind of the city skyline that's pulled apart and turned upside down and flipped, where nothing really makes sense. And in senior year, we have the colors are a lot more muted. Things are a lot more matured. There is this surging power both within and beyond the actual symbol that kind of embodies Pyrite just kind of coming into their own as this very dominant force. Then we get to Dan's character. Whew, okay, here we go.
Here we go.
There we go. So we have Lilith, the ghost in the machine, or Venus. Fuck! God damn it! We have Venus, the ghost in the
every single
machine. Who
Immediately fuck that up.
we have, of course.
His name is right there.
I know. I'm looking right at it. We have the Venus symbol, where it's like the literal like planetary symbol for the Venus. And fuck
Oh
you.
my god.
We have, of course, the circuitry, and then beyond, we have this very ghostly kind of image, showing like the kind of hard light thing. As we move forward, where Venus becomes Venus Morningstar, moving away from that robotic thing, and more of kind of this weird mystical anomaly. Hey kids, want to see a dead body? Here you go. As Lilith kind of like moves away from that circuitry and becomes more of like this spiritual presence inside of a machine husk. Of course, Venus didn't survive that next year.
Nope.
But
No.
Lilith did. As we get more of Lilith becoming this more angelic kind of afterlife figure, that's kind of trapped inside this body, trapped inside this role, not really knowing what they are, but inside there's all this confusion and complication within that original shape. And if you look really close behind, Venus's logo is still back there in the background if you really focus and zoom in on it. And by senior year, we have Will-O-Wisp, where we have Lilith Morningstar finally taking on a hero name, getting an actual identity, and, you know, just having a full-on insignia for herself, where she's kind of just, like, embodying that fire, that power that's kind of always changing. It's never constant. Then we got Mason, the Big Iron Butler, who has had a logo that's changed a lot, probably the most out of everyone here. where of course we start with the hand with the crystal, the surging of the storm's eye inside of it. Then he starts to mess around with Aegis, becomes more of a hammer, a force. And then we move where he's a transformed, and we have his classical bull's heart, even though he's not a bull anymore, and the storm's eye within it rippling out. And now we have Mason Butler as a transformed with a doomed, and he has his heart still, but now there is kind of a heartbeat to it that will, eventually flatline, and of course the crystals playing out from around it. Solarities was also really fun. Where of course we have Sam's OG freshman year logo, which is very corpo, very simple. Where it's that very contrasting gray against the very bright blues and whites of Sam running. And then as we go through sophomore and junior year, more gets added to it as Sam becomes more of, oh, he's a rabble rouser. Oh, everyone loves him. Oh, he's all these other things. He's this, he's that, he's that, he's that. As he starts to become more and more and more. And by senior year, Sam is finally being Sam. And just kind of going back to what he was. And that original gray background is still there. But there's a lot more white space, letting that light that Sam is back into who he is. And so yeah, that's logos. Hooray.
I really like Mason senior year.
Mason senior year is really, really good. I really like it. I'm really proud of all the senior year logos. I think they are the best.
Represent who we truly are.
Yes. Well,
Wonderful.
Now on to mechanical stuff. End of session!
I am and always will be a stick figure.
And we're like just a bunch of curves at this point.
I remember when we were first talking about the symbols. I can make him a bunch of swoops, and I was like, yes, that sounds perfect. Just a bunch of swoopies.
I was like, I can do swoops. But yeah, so yeah, we all have new logos, and now, we'll probably get the whatchamacallits, advancements in senior year rather than. Not in senior year. During summer break, not before it.
Yeah.
But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. In the meantime, end of session. How'd you grow? Did you grow? Let's find out. Let's start off with the most traumatized boy of the hour, Mason Butler, aka Sparkplug.
AKA when he's gonna fucking get some help.
He's not.
God, you've been going through it every fucking year.
Every year has been a bad year for Mason.
Going well. He got his girlfriend back, but then he almost murdered somebody.
Was it really a school year if Mason doesn't almost murder someone?
Not really.
Exactly. So Mason.
Fucking damn it.
Mason.
How'd you grow, Mason?
In this session, I think closer to Lilith.
Lilith, you take influence over Mason if you don't already have it.
I believe I do have it.
Alrighty. You gonna show those labels? Mason, you get to clear condition or mark a potential. I would suggest marking the potential.
I mean, why not? Why shouldn't I? I will... You know what? I will mark a potential.
Because I forgot to say this. Because we're going to be jumping so far ahead into summer break, because it's April now, we'll be jumping to about June or July. This is how we're going to do this. If you have less than 3 conditions, clear all your conditions.
God damn it, man.
Oh!
If you have 3 or more, clear all but 1.
Okay.
I have no more. Let's go.
No fear.
I'm not afraid.
Take a stand.
I'm not afraid to
No
take a
longer
stand.
afraid or insecure.
You will be guilty.
It's fair.
Yeah.
Chill, you motherfucker. You
Does
almost
anyone else
killed my
have a
sister.
leftover one? Just him? Okay,
Sound
cool.
like it.
I mean, considering I had all 5 marked.
Yeah. Lilith.
So, Mason,
yeah, no.
hey,
Yeah.
since I already had your influence, I think I got to shift your labels, don't right?
Yup. Danger is locked. Freak 3. Savior -2. Superior -1. Mundane 2.
Okay. Well then. I think I'm going to. Let's lower your. Freak.
You motherfucker.
No, then let's raise that savior up a bit, huh?
You've negated what I've done to myself. What have you done?
I know. That's the point. That's what you get when you get closer to me.
You feel good about yourself, you fucking nerd. But yeah, that's a Mason.
All right. Jumping
Sure.
over to. Let's jump to Lilith.
Okay. How did Lilith? How did Lilith roll this episode? That is the question of the hour.
It is.
I think I'm going to grow closer to the team.
Who made you feel so welcomed?
It's not so much that they made me feel welcome, is that they kind of made me feel closer to them at the end with Lilith interacting with Mason.
Yeah.
He was down, and I want to be there for him.
All right, Mason, you take influence over Lilith if you don't already have it.
Should.
I don't.
Don't. Oh, you
No.
don't.
Actually,
He does
I've had
not.
Venus's influence for the longest time.
Yeah, if not, you can go ahead and scratch that off. She's not coming back.
You can keep that.
Yeah, you're taking influence over Lilith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You also get a clear condition. Nope, Lilith gets a clear condition of our potential.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Wait, yeah.
Well, I don't have any conditions, Mad.
You're welcome.
So I'll add that potential.
Nice. Jumping over to the other Eastie, Audrey.
Hi.
How'd you grow?
Hi. I think I grew closer to the team.
Oh yeah, what made you feel welcome?
And Gala.
Dragon.
Hello?
Yes.
Yes.
Hello.
I said Sam.
Oh, and cut out a little. Yeah. So Sam, you take influence of Audrey if you don't already have it.
I think I have everyone's influence.
You should have influence over me.
Yeah. All right. Well, those labels looking like. I know for a fact we can't shift Savior.
Yeah. Danger 0, Freak 3, Superior -1, Mundane -2.
So what did you say your danger was?
Danger 0.
I think, given what we were talking about being having to be more careful, I think I'm gonna shift danger down and superior up.
Okay. Nice.
Nice.
Plus, just incentivizes you to use that reality.
Reality Storm.
Yes.
That's the name. Yep.
Yep. Look, I haven't played a Nova in a very long time.
Yeah. You're lost.
I know, right?
Just-
West Eden can't come enough.
So let's see. Next up, let's go over to the other Eden out east or west.
Yep.
Sight?
I mean, eventually, if you keep going east, you'll get west.
That sure.
Celerity, how did you grow?
What are we doing? Let's see. Trying to think if anyone acted particularly like professional today, but I think most of the team was pretty on the level.
You guys are seniors
Are
now.
you
I
sure?
hope so.
I say
I
most
said-
of the day I was getting my ass beat.
What he
I said-
knows.
Well, what I know, but also it's like it's not about getting your ass kicked. It's about like like putting in the effort and trying every time. Like he always cares about your intentions as opposed to necessarily the results. Having said that, I think I'm actually gonna go with Audrey. I'm gonna go closer to Audrey.
All right.
Oh.
Audrey, you take influence over Sam. I don't think you have that right now.
I'd have to check with my brain.
Me, it
And
says
also my
lost.
character sheet. I do not.
Okay,
Sick.
that's changed.
You do now, and Sam, you get a clear condition of market potential.
Well,
Sam,
I
you get to
guess
mark
I'm-
potential.
So I'm marking a potential and getting that next potential bank.
Hell yeah.
Maybe.
Next up, let's head up north to the Aegis kids. Queen,
Yes.
how did you grow today?
I think into myself.
Oh yeah. How do you see yourself
Yeah.
now, Queen?
How do I define that with stats? So I can only move 3 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that feeling.
I'm not sure which ones actually fit. 'Cause I think it's just more that quiz is like more sure of like their place in the world right now. I think,
Yeah.
but I don't know how that would translate to like which stats they've moved.
Don't you only got 2? Or you got 3?
3.
I can move danger, superior, or mundane. That's it.
And they can all go in any direction.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, because I think,
I could see Superior going up.
yeah, that was my thought.
You
Yeah,
got a better
not
understanding.
Superior, yeah, I think superior. I don't know which one to take down. 'Cause, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily want to say danger down.
Honestly, Mundane going down makes sense because it's like,
Yeah. Yeah, I think a mundane down. Yeah.
yeah, you're understanding like, hey, I don't run from things, I can face it. So it's kind of like, you know who you are and what you're gonna do, and you're kind of like, it kind of like is kind of you're pulling out that sensitivity part of you.
Yeah.
And the other Aegis Academy Gambit, 6-4.
Today was a big day for 6 for many
Crazy day,
reasons.
crazy day.
Yeah, I got hit hard a lot today. I got hit by a fire explosion bomb thing to protect the team. Got shocked by Audrey.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah,
I almost got fucked by Mason if he didn't know we were there.
yeah.
Had a good talk with somebody, Hotshot.
Yep.
Helped me understand more about myself. Spiritual guide. Connected a lot. I connected with all the pyros in the city. Felt family. But the big thing that stuck with 6th day was his sister almost fucking dying. Mason, do you have influence over me?
Ooh.
Oh.
He does.
No, you don't.
Okay, so 6 grown away from the team. Mason, you lose influence over 6.
Like,
Understand
yeah, all
what
that
means to-
happy shit happened. But as part of the team, motherfucker, you nearly killed my sister. Yes, she was talking a lot of shit. You can't handle getting shit talk. Don't come to the fight.
She wanted to genocide a group of people.
Yes, and she's still my fucking family. She's a horrible
Well, maybe
person.
she shouldn't be. I don't know.
She's a
Oh, what, are you
horrible
gonna
person.
kill her too next, Audrey?
No, I just think maybe we should be a bit more discriminating with who's in our family.
You really can't help who's in your family. Like, your dad was a horrible person, and we talk shit about him as well.
And he grew.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't try to kill you for talking shit about my dad.
Six didn't try to kill
Oh.
her. Six was just very angry with Mason.
Yeah, no, I didn't go after Mason. I had the temptation to fucking tackle him. But this is the best I'm doing for my boy. You
When will Six
go
and
away from
Mason
him.
not butt heads? God damn it.
Here's the thing, it's always Mason's fault.
I'm happy with this.
It sounds like I'm just happy it's not me. It's usually Sam and those two.
Man, it's always Mason's fault whenever me and him butt heads. First time he threatened me to open up. Like,
Time he
come on.
tried to kill you, you almost killed your sister on accident.
Yeah, like, it's always Mason's fault. It's never me that's just starting shit for no reason.
Well, Mason,
Let me
you have
have
anything
your
to say for
junior's
yourself?
boyfriend. And he's gone.
Wow. Motherfucker.
Mason, you there? McConnell. The large.
Do you have anything to say for yourself?
No.
Is it because you have nothing to say or because you weren't paying attention?
There's nothing I can say.
Okay. Didn't answer my question, but whatever.
A good way to say yes or no. But yeah, I grew away from Mason. Yeah, I just grew away from
Mason
Mason.
loses influence over Six. And there's nothing else from that move. That's it. But yeah.
Nope.
No.
Happy Mother's Day and happy end of junior year's winter term arc.
Yeah.
Oh, my
And-
mother would have been so proud if she weren't dead.
Oh.
Oh.
Your mother was
like,
so
in-
bad.
Let's-
in the-
Let's take a
in the-
time to appreciate all the mothers of Halcyon Academies.
A lot of them are bad.
Or
It seems. It
all of
turns
them
out.
are just the ones that are alive.
No. Agent Widow, Agent Montana Ford,
Man, Ford lied and almost helped in the killing of Venus.
there's
Go on.
Uriel, the superhero from
perform.
Titan Academy. Yeah.
Wait, which one is that one?
Yeah.
The one with the wings
She's
from Titan
married.
Academy. She's married to Paladin, mother of Suture.
No, she's not great as well. She was horrible to us
Also
for no
the
reason.
There's Diane Troy.
Diane
Bailey.
Choi Bailey, everyone. No?
We tried to
no.
stab
Charlene Butler! Yeah!
No,
Yeah.
she was on Nathan Butler's side.
Old Lady Milano?
Yeah, she's a good
Yeah.
one. Yeah, she's good.
Foster
She's one of the good
mom.
ones.
Yes, but
Um,
also, isn't she not? Does she have children?
No, but she is Quinn.
So she's
She's more like
She
a
has-
spooky grandma.
She's fostered people before. She fostered Dante Root. Look how that turned out.
Yeah.
But that wasn't
she
her
watched-
fault. That was literally not her fault.
Yeah, that was a weird, creepy cult. That was their thing.
Yeah.
Other
Yeah.
mothers, like, I don't know, at least one person inside of Arc is
Satan the
probably a
12th.
mom, or was at some point.
Are we only doing living mothers or?
Oh.
oh, no.
Well, that's all the time we have for tonight, everyone.
Do you remember my mom's name, Madhouse?
Sophie?
Mom.
No.
What's my mother's name?
Listen, technically, I don't even remember Sam's mother's name.
If I had to remember a name for the kid save my life, I'd be dead.
Yeah.
Nina King.
Okay, well, here's the thing. We're gonna have a scene here. If, and only if, Marcus can spell croissant.
Ooh.
Oh no, we're fucked.
Go ahead, Marcus, perform.
Well, it's been nice
Glad,
knowing you guys.
I love no one had
explain with
anything.
you.
Nice knowing you guys.
Unfortunately, I will be retiring from the group. Bye,
Wow, that's
motherfuckers.
sudden. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's dead. Well, what will happen during the summer arc of the final parts of Junior Year, a two-parter for summer, in Arc 9, Into the Woods. And
God, what was that? What was that? Fuck! I know there's something with.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Sorry,
yeah.
I heard that and something in my head clicked, and I don't know what I'm trying to
for
remember.
Into the Woods, you guys will be doing a little bit of camp counseling.
Ooh, why would they pick us for camp counseling?
For the Magpie Scouts. And I know two
Yes.
of
You
you,
should not
at
be
least,
counseling anybody.
I know that two of you are veteran Magpie Scouts. Sam
Yeah.
and Six.
I have a costume dedicated to this in Champions Online.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
But yeah, that's it for tonight, everybody. Bye.
Bye.
Fuckers.